Who's first? This amazing bean. Yep. Who's a good viewer? You are. Have a cookie. Re-Crix heart.
Hello! I know the timer is not up for the day, but, well, sometimes we gotta say fuck you to the timer, don't we? I know I'm starting a little bit early too, so, hello. There's probably something I want to talk about, so let's get that off my chest before I do all the basic introductory bullshit that we're all familiar with. Alright. I'm not going to give too much information, but, I have been thinking about what we were talking about yesterday. Because I know I started the stream off with a bit of a strange introductory moment. I know I was explaining a lot of things going on with my personal life, especially with my job, because, you know, that is something that pertains to what happens here. I know you guys value this as much as I do. And so I need to be transparent when we're thinking about things with me and the team and, you know, whatnot. So here's the blatant short of it. After a bit of dialogue with a couple of the peeps, and because I really do not want to turn this into a push of income. Like, don't get me wrong, I still do get some help from Twitch every so often with ad revenue and whatnot. It's not a lot, but it helps with a couple bills sometimes. I don't want to make it a thing where I have to constantly ask, and I want to remove that from this. I've said before, I would remove ads from here if I could, but obviously that's not the thing that I can do. What I can do is I can focus my avenues on something different. Now, I know I was doing short-form content before everything, and I had to stop doing that for mental health reasons. Actually, not really mental health reasons, and more so general health reasons. But I'm going to be starting that back up again. But on top of that, me and everyone were planning on starting up stream highlights, which I was hesitant to do myself because, one, I don't tend to like myself very much. I know I've said this before. Dysphoria is a bitch. Sometimes I don't like my face. Sometimes it's my voice. Sometimes it's whatever it is. I don't know why I'm doing that. But in a way of trying to prepare for the future and generally everything, I will be having edit things moving forward. So I will announce when that fully starts up and like when we're actually working on that. We're working out the details right now and what would happen if we do end up getting any sort of income from it. Because I do want to try to do a bunch of things. I also haven't fulfilled some other things that I said I would do yet. Like, I know some of you guys remember that I said once we hit 1,000, I would try to put out something merch-wise, because there were people who wanted it, and I was just like, ah! And then I got stressed out, and then everyone got busy, and then we didn't do it, and then everything else happened. It just... So long story short, we're finally getting that in the works. We're finally getting a bunch of other projects in the works. I am trying my best to not do things that will burn me out so I can focus on stuff that I should have been doing this entire time, like VA work, because I haven't done that. And that's been bothering me. I haven't been taking care of myself as much as I probably should be. And sneak peek into the madness. Do you see all this shit? Do you see all that shit? Do you see the mess around me? It is bad. It is really, really bad. And we need to clean this. So I'm also going to try to be pushing to get I actually put that in like the perfect spot. What the fuck? I don't have like the floor marked. I'm kind of surprised that I like did that as well as I did. I don't have any of this stuff prepared in the way that I should. And I want to overhaul everything. So before we even reach November, my goal is to clean up the majority of the extra stuff that I have, and then we're going to overhaul everything one more time. I know I do this like every 6 months, and it's weird that I do, but it makes me feel like I'm being productive. Ugh. Long story short, I'm trying to do as much as I can to better myself, to better the people around me, and to better this experience, because this experience matters to me. This is where all of my, like, relenting chaos and joys of life go into, and I don't want to fucking lose that. I don't want to have to touch it. I want this to remain the way that it's been, while I also don't inherently do something that I'm not taking advantage of while I can do so. Because I kind of took this last year for granted with the ability to work at my day job while working on content, which I tried my best to do, and then I stressed myself out, and then my ADHD kicked in, and then my ADHD's a bitch, and it's just, God, why? But yeah, that's a TLDR. I hope to have more stuff for you guys to enjoy. I want more stuff for you guys to enjoy. So please bear with me as things change again. I know I constantly try to evolve things and I always point it out and then it never seems like a big deal. But like this is actually going to be a fairly large change that's going to affect everything that I'm doing outside of streams. Okay, it's fine. I just need a little more time. We'll get it done. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I'm a bit frantic, but how are you? I saw that Eve is poking in. Hi, Eve. Please go take care of yourself. I know you're going to have to go rest. Thank you for stopping on in. Evolve, featuring Crix from the Crix May Cry series. Yeah, I may cry in the corner and eat chocolate. Thank you very much. You're going to see me going like this. I don't know why my face when I do that looks like one of those like sad like sad play masks, like theater masks. But yeah, making a song after years putting it off. Do it. Doing about as good as a bad burger and soggy steak fries will allow me to be. Oof. Any update about the computer? It's better than my job, because my job, we need to organize the drugs and layout every 3 months. See, I actually wouldn't mind that. That actually sounds like a calming afternoon. Assuming that I don't have a line at the fucking door asking for their goddamn prescriptions. Which I know for a fact that you do. And that's what makes it suck. Yes, actually. Tell me, what do you got? What do you got, Gon? Is it finally here? Is it finally done? Are you getting something back? Are you getting a refund? And if you are, can I please personally direct you to a PC company that's not gonna fuck you over? All right, I got the tower back, and the hardware failure for the CPU seems to be resolved. Oh, wait, what? Oh, they repaired it. I'm facing some blue screen issues. God fucking damn it. It's like a Hydra. Like, you fix one issue and somehow 2 more crap their fucking head. Ugh. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Besides enjoying today, I'm sad I can't find that one particular PNG tuber I've been looking for all day. I'm curious. Can you describe what they look like? I don't know too many people within the general, like, VTuber space, because I try to separate myself from that a lot. But maybe I can help? We'll see. Also, I have a PSA for you guys. So quickly follow me as we enter the world of Twitch did an oopsie poopsie, and some of you might have seen this, some of you might have not. So we're gonna get into that real quick. So cue the absolute abhorrent bonus screen. Bonus screen. Bonus screen. Where's my bonus screen? Why is it gone? Why is there no bonus screen? You motherfucker. I said the goddamn bonus screen. Thank you. Okay, awesome. I don't know why my webcam just decided to, like, reset itself partly, and now I need to fix that again, because it's a cunt. That's great. Awesome, thank you. Lighting's back to normal. Anyways, so this is my blue sky. Many of you know this. That's not why we're here. We're here for this, actually. So, this is a note from Twitch's own staff. And I want to take your time to bring into attention this. So we're going to open this image in a new tab, and we're going to zoom in right here. So, for years, we've counted a limited number of sessions per IP addresses towards view count. If you have a lot of streams, more than the normal viewer would reasonably watch, open in many different tabs, our systems may determine that you're not actively watching, and you will not be counted in any of the streams as a viewer. So, you can only be in currently 2 streams at a time. And if you're in more than that, you're done. Like, that's it. I don't remember exactly where they said this. Where was it? Where was the exact wording? There was a wording in this that, like, explained the amount, but basically what I've gathered from this is that you can't open more than, like, 2 windows and watch them at a time. Yeah, they previously said they could watch 3 to 4, which I did mention on Blue Sky when I reposted, reblogged. I'm gonna call it a reblog because I think it's funny. When I did the skiddly deet doo boop boop boop, we were told like 3 to 4, and now we're being told 2. So I'm a little frustrated that is the case. So if you are a viewer that does like to support me, I get that you're going to end up having to choose between people. And if you do choose me as one of the 2 that you watch, beyond grateful. Beyond grateful. But I need you to stress the point of, if you do support numerous people, and you're going to do stuff like this, utilize your phone if you need to watch an extra stream outside of the normal IP address, but use your data if you have unlimited. If you can't do that, then you might just be fucked. But if you do intend to support creators, limit it to 2. Limit it to 2 people, and until we get confirmation that this might not be true, please assume that that is going to be the actual case. It sucks. It sucks that this is even a thing that we have to, like, go through again, because we were told it was more than that. They were told 3 and 4, and that was actually the real, like, limit, even before then. So it's like, okay, well, we didn't know that, now we know. So, yeah, it's just a stress. It's a big stressor. And it sucks, too, because I know some of my international folks that I have who stream alongside me, like, you know, like Rat and Yeti. I want you guys to be able to support them, too, when they go live. But it's now becoming a problem in which that might not even become the case that you can. And I don't want to have you guys choose between a bunch of people if we don't absolutely have to. Of course, I can't control that. I'm not a spokesperson for Twitch. Hell, if Twitch would like to make me a spokesperson, I know I swear a lot, guys, but, like, please. I would like to help better the site as much as I feasibly can. Like, people call this place their home for communities, for individuals to express their creativity. So please don't do things without a blatant transparency. And if it's not the case, then I need you guys to speak out about that, because I can guarantee you this is going to become a controversial point. It's maddening. It's maddening. And it's super maddening, and people shouldn't have to completely choose between creators that they love and enjoy. And of course, for me, I always use the base point of, if, like, let's say Simple Flips who's live, and I have Yeti who's live, and I already have one of the stream open, well, I'm gonna choose Yeti. Don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't value Simple Flips, but Simple Flips can get up to 1,000 viewers at times. Yeti doesn't even break 10 sometimes. Like, I want to be able to support those who need it. And I recommend that you do the same, but of course, I can't control what you do and don't choose, but I did want to bring attention to that as an inherent problem, because it is something that's cropped up recently, and I know that it's going to be affecting a lot of people, and has affected a lot of people, and it's not fair that it's done so. So please, choose what you think is best to support. And yeah, that's really all I've got to say. Now, all the serious stuff out of the way, all the chaos from my decisions, I will drink in a second, you goddamn motherfucker. I just alert. Also, thank you for the head pats. I'm drinking some Arizona. Gotta love me some Arizona. It's nice. That aside, time for a Treats of Terror. So we're gonna pick out something random here today. We're gonna find something different. I wanna have something nice. I wanna have something real good. So we're gonna figure out what we're gonna pick. I don't know what we're gonna pick, because, you know, whenever I fish around, I actually don't know what I'm grabbing half the time. What the fuck is this? Okay, well, I found something. I'm not even gonna look at it until after I put this back. Usually I do. But because I have my crown appointment tomorrow, and I will be able to eat things like caramel immediately after that, I'm just gonna go based on whatever the hell this is. I don't even know where the packaging is. I haven't seen it. Some of you know that a couple of, like a month and a half ago, I tried Shackalicious. It was a gummy-flavored bunch of bullshit made by Shaq. You know, the basketball player. Or ex-basketball player, I should say. We tried the regular gummies. And now, we're gonna try the sour ones. I didn't like the originals. Why did I buy these? Why did I buy these? I didn't like the originals. I hated the originals. I thought the texture was horrible. Why would I do this to myself? Well, then again, I shocked myself for charity, so really, is this that bad? So, as you can see here, we got green water. Is there any kind of other watermelon? Of course it's gonna be, whatever. Green watermelon, mixed berry, and pineapple. biggest kid in the candy store, says it. And it's Diesel, the big cactus, and the big shamrock is what these are shaped after. What is wrong with my life? How do we get to a point in my life that this channel has become so consistently synonymous with different foods that I do this? This? Why? It doesn't make sense. Whatever, it's fine. We're fine, it's fine, I'm fine. Fine. Alright, so yeah, I guess we'll give it a try. I'm not exactly ecstatic to do so, though. You're a unique form of foodie, a snacky. I'm a snacky? Some people would just say I'm a snack, and then I told them to go fuck off. Alright, so we have the Diesel. I don't know if you guys can see that very well, but that is a fucking truck. And this is pineapple flavored, so... I really don't want to eat this. Bone apple teeth. Oh, wow. Oh. These are a little stiff. I will say the flavor's super nice on this one. Well, that I wasn't expecting. The flavor on the other ones were mediocre, but this one? Oh god, it sticks in your teeth. Like, really bad. Oh, my dentist is gonna kill me in the morning. Oh, my dentist is gonna kill me in the morning. Fuck. I mean, it wasn't bad. I don't really think that's much of a highlight. Green watermelon? Sour does enhance the flavor quite often. I will say that is true. Let's give this a go. Why are they so tough? Okay, I'm gonna stuff these. You sound attacked. I was. It's hurting my tooth. Oh my god. It is not fun. I don't like that. Anyways. I don't like that. The flavor is great, but it sticks to your teeth really bad. Like, I don't even think flossing is gonna get this fucking out. And it's not like this, it's just it's not painful, it's a bad feeling. Yeah, I know it's usually a sign. When did this expire? Is there no expiration date on this? Oh. This doesn't expire until March of next year. What do you mean they're this fucking tough? How much for the spit out gummy? What? What? Oh, you cunt, you bitch, you absolute slut, you fucking piece of equipment, sack ass, motherfucking eat nuts. Subway, eat nuts. Apocalypse treats, judgment munchies. Yeah, these, my dentist is gonna kill me, my dentist is gonna kill me, my dentist is gonna kill me. Let's just get this last one over with. Mixed berry, I will say, they've held their shape super well. Most gummies can't say that. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't. That was the best flavor out of all of them. I didn't turn my tongue purple. That was genuinely the best flavor out of all of them. I shit you not. That was not bad. Of course, I didn't want to fucking, like, eat it. I'm gonna actually be throwing these out. I don't do that very often. Yeah, they definitely only hold their shape because they're stale. Or literally poorly made. Like, the other ones were too gummy. These ones are too tough. I don't know what the fuck's going on with these. It's just quality control is all over the place. The flavors are fantastic. They're actually super good. But that's where the compliments end. If I really try to push it, then it's like, ooh, they hold their shape super well. Like, when I look at the packaging, it actually looks like a truck. And then they're stale as fuck. I might as well be eating my grandmother's toenails. Just no. 1 out of 10. I mean, no. The flavors are actually super, super good. Like 3 out of 10. I guess if you really like a tougher gummy and you just need something to chew on that's not gum, maybe you'll like these. But no, I just... Yeah, they're granddad treats. They're like old lady candy. Except the old lady candy isn't hard. It's like melted in the sun a bit. Softened somehow, watered down, because she left it out in the rain and is trying to give it to her fucking grandkids. Shaq, what the fuck? How did you approve this? This is about as bad as Gordon Ramsay selling out to make freaking microwavable dinners. Like, no. Just no. Well, it looks like it's time to add it to the archive. I'm not... How do you even spell this abomination? L-I-C-I-O-U-S? Shackalicious XL Sour Gummies. Ugh. 3 out of 10. Horrible. Great taste. But too tough. Overly sticks to teeth and is very difficult to chew. Like, it's just bad. I'm also gonna put the original ones down at the same, like... XL. I'm going to put the same down as like 3 out of 10. Just, no. May I add a small note on that candy? Are you talking about the too much gelatin comment? Oh yeah, no, it is very grainy. Yeah, that is point. That is a good point. Very grainy for a gummy. No, you do have a big point on that. It's just not good. Please don't buy it. Just don't. Like I don't care how much you like Shaq. Like, dude, I'm pretty sure Feastables tastes better than this shit. And that's Feastables. Anyway, so we're here to play Alan Wake again. So the stream will not end until Alan Wake is completed, and that's because I can't sleep. And it's not because I shouldn't sleep, but because we scuffed me out last time. I was supposed to go for way longer than I did, and I didn't. And it wasn't inherently my fault. I know I had a nausea attack, but I also hadn't eaten. On top of the fact that I know bacteria is still in my body. I don't know how. It feels like something's living inside of me. It's not fun. But, you know what time it is. It's time to play a video game, and we're here to play one of the best games I've played in a while. Like, this is an enjoyable, genuine time. But, yeah. Shaq as a person? Chill, dude. Shaq as a candy? You should have said Shaq as a snack. Shaq as a snack. Yeah, no, I had a bad nausea attack, and my heart was starting to give me problems again. For those of you who don't know, I did mention this briefly yesterday, but I tend to have heart pains. I've had this for like a couple of years, and I can't ever tell if it's heart pains or it's just general like boob shit. But yeah, it is not fun. So I'm gonna go quickly throw these out. We're gonna get started with the game. You guys can watch a little introductory sequence, and yeah, I'll be right back. I can explain more about what the nausea thing was later, but for right now I need to do this. This is an abomination that never should have seen the light of day. Like me. All right, guys. So yeah, but no, it was not fun. I was not doing great yesterday. I had to cut the stream off early. And I did end up feeling better. And I'm feeling better today, but I'm really hoping that this dentist appointment is able to finally fix me the rest of the way that I need to be fixed. Assuming my dentist doesn't kill me in the process. Because I'm going to be honest, my dentist is going to have every single right to bitch slap me, and I'm not even going to be able to sue because I think the judge would even call it justified with the amount of fucking sugar that I've had. Despite my teeth problems. So, yeah, you know, it's my fault. It's my fault. It is what it is.
Only anger kept me going.
All right.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story.
Profession doctor, title slapper of bitch, singular. No, that's justified. I feel like it's entirely justified.
I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
I feel so bad for this girl.
What can I get you today?
It's not her fault.
Coffee.
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark. My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Thank you. a nice day.
Poor Rose, dude. Poor Rose. I still had to let it through Automod. It was still funny, though. It was genuinely funny. We also read this yesterday, but I guess we can... Oh, it knows we read it because it doesn't have the icon. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Anyways, not the point. So we had stopped literally at the start of this, so nothing else has happened. For those of you who don't know, Barbara Jagger is the wife of the guy who owned the island that we randomly were staying on that disappeared. It's a lot to take in. This entire story is getting really complex. So if you were here yesterday, all you need to know is Alan Wake is searching for his wife, and we don't know where she is. She's been kidnapped by a guy who we met on the ferry coming into town after he's managed to basically miss an entire week where he's written in a manuscript that's now becoming true, and we need to find a way to stop it before it gets too late. I do suppose he could just start rewriting the entire thing. Well, I guess that might actually change things, but who knows. But let's see about what's going on here with the radio and our buddy at the station.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Ooh.
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know?
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny, Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little
This
break.
poor man.
Really something.
Like, he sounds genuinely troubled. I need to be very blatant. I love the characterizations of the characters in this game. They feel so damn alive. They don't just feel like scripted characters in a video game. I feel like I could just talk to them. And I love that. I love that about a game like this, because it helps me be able to be talkative. I love it when things are properly scripted and properly, active. I don't like it feeling forced, And I feel like a lot of games tend to do that. It's over-exaggerated, nonsensical BS. And don't get me wrong, maybe it's because a lot of games tend to be, really heavily based in fiction, but this game, no. No, not so much this game. Where's my coffee? I want another coffee thermos. Coffee. Oh, wait, I can run. I forget about this. I have a run button. Do you guys know I had a run button? I forget I have a run button sometimes. I can't jump over the fence. It's fine. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. Yeah, the game feels real in a way. It's not too horribly far departed from our world. But that's because a lot of this is, despite being heavily fictional, kind of similar to our world in a weird way. But also, they really did focus in on the characters.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI. Get him up, Hemingway. You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face. Stay right where you are, Slade. right here, you goddamn maniac!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wade. Come on. Make it easier.
Ah, we're not searching for coffee anymore! Also, nothing, literally, they have no fucking proof. There would be no way for them to actually, like... Dude, you've got to be fucking kidding me. What is this, GTA? Yeah, they have no proof. I entered there, my buddy's knocked out. If they test the coffee, they understand it's drugged. And they'll understand why he's knocked out so fucking cold. I will have proof beyond belief on my own story. And in fact, I have more evidence to prove my part of the story than hers. Because she won't even know what happened. Dude, they're firing at me. Ah! Run. Run, rabbit, run, run. Where am I running? I'm going up here. Shit, something's flashing in the distance. What is this? Fuck, what does it say?
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste
Criminy.
of power and freedom.
You can't handle the
Stars had stirred
proof.
it from the deep sleep
I mean, the proof is the truth. That's all I'm saying.
when it sensed the writer on the face.
Hey, Crafton. Ow. The proof be the truth, my friends. Oh. Oh. You guys good?
Nightingale, over. What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this.
Well, make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive.
No. She has a right to critique your methods. She has a damn right to critique your methods. What the fuck? Excuse the motherfuck out of me. Well, how are you? I'm doing all right. How about you?
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl,
Wait, hold on.
she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark.
So wait, this means Rose is gonna remember what happened. I'm gonna get off scot-free, okay? I don't have to worry about anything. We're good. I have a defense. I have a defense. Jesus Christ, that car got fucked. How have you been doing, Crafton? Haven't seen you in a little while. Drop hazard? Well, let me test that theory. Oh. You know, maybe it had, maybe that sign was accurate. What the fuck are they shooting at? Oh my god. How are they keeping up with me? Oh, they're gonna take over the police, aren't they? Guys, uh-oh. Oh my God.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
Yeah, fuck you, Nightingale. Get owned by a woman. It's 2025. Well, 2007. Dude, close enough. Sexist ass motherfucker. Ah! You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. Run, 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 run. Uh-oh. The birds are trailing it. What the fuck? Oh. No, not the gas station! Not the gas station! Well, at least it didn't hit the gas station. You guys think we escaped the police? I will say, the sheriff should have been, like, really weirded out by my responses to my wife being missing. She was way too, calm about it. Shit, man. That is no good. Coffee, 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 coffee. Where's the fucking door? Coffee, 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 coffee.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on.
Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over.
What?
We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here.
Oh God, they're gonna try to get me for psychological scarring, even though that can't happen within the short amount of time that we've been in that house.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Maybe let's not go to the one place that can reach the entire county about my whereabouts.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without it.
Coffee, 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 coffee. I got the coffee. Okay, cool. Cool. I have coffee in my fridge. Maybe we should drink more coffee. Coffee, coffee.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Well, how do I get power to the... Oh. Other side, maybe? Yeah. Good to disappear, but I hope you have a lovely day. You too. Thanks for stopping on in. Hopefully you can lurk if you can. Would help me out a ton. Boom. I cast Fireball into the darkness. It was super effective. Anyways, but yeah. I will say, I don't understand why the fuck they fired at me. I was not armed. Like, that is technically against the law. And that guy should technically be fired for that approach. Another one? What's over here? Just let me go over here. That's nothing. It's just a load of nothing. No coffee. No bitches. Of course, no bitches. I get no bitches. Nice.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over.
They're all dead.
Guys, talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
They're all dead. What about Nightingale? Oh, wait, do I not have... I don't actually have a, I don't have a gun. Flashbang! Think fast, Chuckle Nuts! Think fast, Chuckle Nuts! No, I can't. The fuck you mean I can't jump over that?
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
Okay.
As soon as I hear from
You know, you could have easily...
Thanks.
You could have easily called the station yourself, you old fuck. But no, you called the radio station. What the fuck? Flashbang! I don't know why that's so funny to me. Flashbang! Flashbang! I don't know where I'm going. I genuinely don't know where I'm going. Can somebody direct me in the fog? I'm lost. Ma! I want to go home! Ma! Jimmy's mom! I'm homey, I'm scared! Oh, fuck! Flashbang! Ah! Help me, Jimmy's mom! Yeah, that's great! No! Please! I'm probably missing so much coffee. Jesus fucking
I heard
Christ.
Wayne could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Coffee, 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 coffee. Never mind, I got coffee. The Night Owl, the voice of Pat Maine, all night, every night. I do kind of like that, like as a.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
Pat noticing the mess about to flashbangs as I was like, what the hell is going on outside?
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Dude.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt him.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Even if it kills me, you hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops.
Oh my
Nightingale stared
God.
through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale.
Yeah, good. Good for you, Maine. Tell the man off. Yeah, all cops are bastard ×2. See, the thing is, and I know this isn't going to be a popular opinion, and I do need to stand by my own morality here. Cops generally can be fucked up. I will. However, I do still think, despite the system being broken, can we not? There are a few that still constantly try to change things from inside, and I know it's not exactly the most effective thing, but nobody else is doing anything else, so I refuse to say, generally speaking, that everyone is inherently bad, but I don't call them inherently good. That's not, like, how that works. There is still a lot of corruption, and that shit needs to get fixed. But in this specific case, ACAB is like 1,000% true. Fuck off! I think people like to generalize crap way too much, and it actually peeves me off quite a bit because you don't seem to understand that you can't... Okay, this is where we're getting to a Crix rant. Crix rant time. Generally speaking, when you assume an entire group is X thing, that's a bad thing. That's why stereotypes are bad. This is something we've been pushing to try to push away from a lot of people who are very much stigmatized. Trans people, black people, whatever you like to put there in the X spot. The same applies for groups that you don't like. It's not a applies to X but doesn't apply to Y situation. If you're doing it regardless, you're part of the problem. That's my take on this. You can disagree if you like, but morality and common sense dictates. Can you fuck off? You know what it dictates? You know what it dictates? I fucking take axe-wielding murderers and I fucking shine a light at them. Fuck off, bitch, 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 bitch. There we go. That's what that dictates for me. Like, you can't say that X is bad for one thing and then go ahead and be a fucking hypocrite and then do it again. Like, that's not how this works. Like, it doesn't help fix anything, and if anything, it just makes you look equally as bad from someone who's able to look at it from a genuine point of view of not being a goddamn non-skull. Like, of course, corruption's a bad thing, and yes, of course you should call it out, but trying to presume that everything equally is as bad as it is doesn't solve the issue for anyone. Because if you're gonna go ahead and say that about the cops, then go ahead and say it about any other group of people. Like, no. Don't get me wrong, and I'm not innocent of this myself. Like, I refuse to say a slur, but I will outright call, like, some white people a cracker because, you know, that's not a... They're fucking... Some people just... Ooh. But that's not morally correct to do so, and I'm aware that that is a point in which I break my own morality. I'm not afraid to admit that. Does it make it right? No. I don't care what someone's done. A slur is a slur. You know, I know when I can identify that sort of thing, and I'm not afraid to call myself out on it, and you should be able to do that for yourself too. None of us are perfect. We're all constantly growing. And while I've, you know, limited my usage of it, basically to mostly just my mother, like, that doesn't mean I'm proud of it. I'm certainly not proud of it. You fucking kidding me?
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine.
What the hell?
Make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
What? I'm so confused, but I guess we're gonna get context soon. But, you know, it's one of those things I do think about sometimes. And I do want to preface, I do come from a point of someone who has been, you know, a victim of police brutality. Like, I have been slammed to a police car. I've been told things that police officers should not say. Of course, those police officers got fired. But, like, I've been at the forefront of that end of, you know, the bargain. I know how that is. So I know I can speak on this with an objective point of view, because I also know I've met people who, they wouldn't do anything to anyone of any nationality. And I don't, like, say these things without, like, some kind of objective point or proof. It's just not a good thing to do so. Also, why are the birds targeting me? I'm putting down a flare. No, they get my coffee. Ah! But yeah, I always objectively tell you guys, and I do stand by that you should formulate your own opinions, and if you do believe that X is a bad thing overall, then I can't stop you from believing that, but I do believe that everyone still deserves a base level of objective points of view. Can you stop? You know, he has running shoes. He needs to, you know, up his fucking stamina. So, all of the flares that I just got, I had to waste. God damn it, dude. I've been working on the railroad. Fuck you right now! Ah! I don't know where I'm going. Well, okay, I do want to preface, obviously there are going to always be exceptions to the rule. Like, if you know someone is inherently just fucking everyone over and actively corrupting or whatnot, current administration, you know, then absolutely fucking call it out for what it is. Wait, can I punch? 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 I can't punch. Fuck! I thought I could punch! But, like, the general basis is, like, even if inherently someone does something wrong to you, the point of being a good, like, person is to still try to approach things objectively and not with immediate hatred. Because it just breeds more hatred. We're more divided than any other time in the world. Please leave me alone. Turn it on! This white man, I swear to God, do you have a brain? Apparently not. We're not going up the radio tower. We're just fucking running. Wait, I'm going backwards. How do you do the melee attacks? Is it not with the shoot weapon, or the shoot button? No. Okay, we're over here. Here we go. Oh wait, can I just shoot you? I can. Alan! Holy shit, you dumbass white man.
There was no
I don't know.
sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Yeah, I'm turning on all the lights. Coffee? Coffee? Oh, that's hunting. No, it's a shotgun. Boomstick! We got a boomstick. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. Can we not do this right now? Can we not? 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 Cannot. No, no. Fight! Go away, please! I have one bullet. There was a flashbang over here. Yeah, it's really weird that it's just there.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life.
We're gonna get attacked by a bulldozer. Are you fucking kidding me?
It crashed the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came.
Oh, this is fantastic. That's great. That's awesome. You know, that's amazing. I love seeing a bulldozer literally become a goddamn transformer and then try to go for my head. The killdozer is... Don't remind me of the killdozer. Oh, God. Is there a reason to be up here? No? Well, that was a waste of time. Whee! There was something flashing over here. I don't know what it was. Oh. Sorry, I gotta do this, guys. I gotta do this. Bam! Sorry, it's really fun to do. But yeah. Coffee. Let's go.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go?
It's so weird. How did he even get involved in this in the first place? Like, who called the fucking FBI? Because I know for a damn fact that she didn't.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
Oh.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong.
She did sound wrong. She sounded like she was possessed in the same way that I was possessed when I wrote this whole thing.
Wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework.
Oh, that's probably why I have the police on my ass.
For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force.
That might be what it is. I just realized.
When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
For some reason, Crad decided to attack me. I don't know why.
But she had called me.
Yeah, cool, buddy. Your wife's also been kidnapped. You don't think she's probably being held at gunpoint randomly at times? You know, don't ever trust when someone calls you and has them, you know, and says something. That's not, and just no. Especially if X person has been kidnapped. You dumbass. You dumbass. Dumbass white man. Missing your wife, bitch ass. You know? BRB. BRB. Why? I just wanted supplies! I guess we're taking the revolver ammo anyways. No, it maxed me out anyways, so that's fine. Okay, we're good. We still made it out with more stuff than we went in with, so I mean, I guess that one was worth it, but it's now becoming a risk to go and grabbing these, like, these resource depots, because if I go in, there is a chance I have to come out with absolutely nothing. Or with even less stuff than I did before.
A railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore.
It's a bit stressful,
I
actually.
could find a car from there.
Are you going to... I thought I heard a siren. I hear breathing. And it's not his. Please, let's not breathe in my ear.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Ow! Let me go! 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 Let me go!
Sword on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Well, let's make one thing clear. He would not have survived the first thing that he got that oh my god. The first thing that got thrown at him, he would have not, no. He would have been knocked out, he would have went over the ledge, into the water, no more Alan Wake. That's the end of the game. No more sequels, no more nothing, that's it. What the actual fuck?
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
We need to get the fuck out of here. We need to get the fuck out of here. We need to get the fuck out of here. How? How do I get up? How do I get up? Ow. Charlie, that really hurt. Charlie bit me. God, I haven't thought about that in years. Why did you bring that up? Charlie bit me. Ow! Stop it! Oh, I guess they killed themselves. Never mind. That's fine. Coffee? Coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Is there any coffee? Is there any coffee? Show my high school teacher that video in class. I'm not surprised. Like, the early days of YouTube was just kind of like, hey, have you seen this, teach? Like, it is kind of what that was.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside.
Okay, I don't know what's going on.
As a teenager, just starting to
Let's
get
see.
interested in writing. Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not.
Ooh, heavy-duty flashlight,
That's what
guys.
makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Did Stephen King ever make a comment about this game? Because, like, he's mentioned a ton in this. Coffee, 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 coffee. Was banned on school internet? Well, yeah. Of course it's banned on the school internet. It was banned on everyone's school internet, regardless of the time that you went to school. If YouTube existed, it was likely banned on the school internet. Like, as soon as Newgrounds came out, like, that was immediately banned. Ow! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!
That had come to life in his
Hey,
books.
fellas!
No
Hey,
one is
fellas!
safe in a
What
good
the
horror
fuck do you
story.
do in that
Certainly
situation?
not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
I think I'm just gonna have to flashbang it. I'm gonna have to flashbang my way out of that, I think. This game is getting more difficult. But I could utilize the shotgun. Alright, let's do this. He's powerful enough to not. Holy fuck! No more shooting at cans. Fuck you.
Is safe in a good horror story.
I'm gonna shoot at the cans all I want.
That's what makes them fun.
You can't stop me.
But the darkness could possess.
Who do you think you are? My mom?
Getting closer.
You know, I think I told this story before, but I once knew a pair of kids back in like my very, very early years, who would shoot themselves with a BB gun because they thought it was funny. I wonder what those guys are up to now. Alright, fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm just throwing it.
Books. No one is safe
Beavis and Butthead. It's Lydia! Kinda!
Protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but.
Like, one of them was bleeding when they shot themselves in the foot, and they were just like, yeah, it's fine. It's like, you just shot yourself with a metal BB, motherfucker! What do you mean you're fine? Dumbass motherfucker! Huh? Actually, I really want to save the, I really want to save the flashbang if I absolutely need it. That was worth it. Ow! Those actually work? I didn't think I could actually, I don't know why. I just didn't think that they were actually going to explode for some reason. Can I go up there? No, I can't go up there anymore. Fuck. That's fine. Any coffee? Any coffee? No coffee? No coffee? No coffee for me? Nor por mí? Coffee por mí? Nor por mí? Jesus! Motherfucker, dude. Holy shit. Coffee, 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 coffee. Where's coffee? No coffee? Is there really no fucking coffee in here? This is a sad, sad day. Guys, saddest day unimaginable. No coffee. Can't jump up there. Well, I probably could jump up there if I wasn't a fucking idiot. In light, you can hurt the no shit, Sherlock. Thanks. I had no idea. Motherfucker, dude. New episode! Guys, new episode!
Unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition. But you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derlith.
Well,
I don't like this.
What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Poison?
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derlith, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glorious. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derlith learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology,
What the fuck?
looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit.
That was wild. Okay. You know, I didn't have Mpreg on my I didn't have Mpreg on my list for today, but I guess that's what we got. Did I take fall damage? Did I get shot? What? Guys, we found the killdozer! Ah, guys, we found the killdozer! Ah! Get fucked, idiot! Get boxed in! Get boxed in! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah! I was like, wait a minute, hold on. I have to destroy it. Flares! That was a fucking genius move. I feel like that makes up for every single time I've ever wasted the flares. That was like the best case scenario. No, I can't even grab that. Fuck. Okay. That was genuinely amazing. I didn't expect to have that work. And I got all of my flares back. Like, coffee, 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 coffee. Oh my god, am I really about to steal a fucking car? I am.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
crazy laughter. Fuck you. You know I'm right.
Wasn't far now.
Alan yearns for the
Today,
mines.
I would meet the kidnapper. And
Hold
he
on.
would give me
Can I push
Alice.
this down the cliff?
I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
No, I can't. I thought I could be funny. Let's run backwards. I think, is that coffee? Do I see coffee? Did I see coffee? I thought I saw coffee. I didn't see coffee. There was no coffee. Steve Wake? Alan Wake gets added to Minecraft when?
Even during daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
Damn. I mean, it does make sense. This is a sense of, like, area of darkness. I guess it could fester a bit more there. That is how this sort of thing works, you know?
Peach!
So thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate in just a moment. You know, this is very pretty. Very pretty. Could I have just gone back in the truck? I wonder. Any coffee? Any coffee around here? No coffee? Okay. Okay. It's not like I'm sad or anything. I feel like that's how white women are when a Starbucks is closed. Oh, the Starbucks is closed. It's just a white woman with this sad face. White woman when there's no pumpkin spice. Huh, okay, let's do this. You know, that's a song I should do a cover of. White Woman's Instagram. Latte foam bart. Tiny pumpkins. Fuzzy comfy socks. A coffee table made out of driftwood. A bobblehead of Ruth Bader Ginsburg. I think that's how her name is said. Oh, that's definitely a coffee spot. That's definitely a coffee spot. That's definitely a coffee spot. There's coffee, coffee. Is this just a fucking chair? I was right! Coffee! You know what? I'm not gonna question my fucking instinct ever again. Holy shit! I was kidding when I said that. Ow. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure I've finally finished the next Crix cover since my voice was actually up to the task today. So I hope you guys are ready for whenever that drops. I'll probably put it in the special Discord chat, the final version of it. Because I know I gave like a slight rough draft in there at some point, but it was not the final one. Can I just constantly swap cars? Woo, radio. Oh, no.
Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that way either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now. Because some people just shouldn't be carrying bags.
Thank you. Thank you. This man's amazing.
Our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh my God. Pat Maine is such a homie. We love, dude, we love Pat Maine. Holy fuck. Why are radio show hosts the chillest fucking people? Another shout out to Eric Loy. Fucking hell, man. Like, you can't make this up. I don't know what it is. Is it maybe just like a specific factor? Like, I don't know. But like, it's just nuts to me. Oh God, you're supposed to go down there, which means there's an entire area over here that I could check out. Okay. Like, I don't get it. Why is it that the entirety of every fucking radio show host that I've ever met or seen ever, like, they're always so fucking chill. They're always super chill. There has to be a coffee around here. Come on, where's the coffee? Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee. That's not... Dude, this area is so open. What the fuck? How do you find coffee in this? How do you find the thermoses? Wait. Is this another chair? No fucking way. Oh, it's the same one. Wait. Oh, we're going backwards. Oh, okay. I understand. I just ran backwards. Oops, my bad. I didn't oopsie poopsie. I went backwards. Sorry, chat. Oh, you actually have to wait for him to hop over to the driver's seat. Most games don't actually always account for that. That's cool to see. Carjacker. I'm not a carjacker. See, you're only a carjacker if you get caught. And did I get caught? No. I've run from the police 4 times now? I think. Yeah, if the dude, finders keepers. Your Honor, I didn't steal a car. It was finders keepers. If they didn't want their car sold, then why did they leave it out? Somebody's gonna watch this VOD and then comment like on the bottom, just like, "Here's how it works." No dipshit. It's called a joke. Anyways, let's see what we got. Our good old pal Pat.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange.
Your Honor, I'd like to plead to the court. One of the oldest laws known to mankind.
But I think love's where you
Finders keepers.
And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that...
No, actually, the delivery would have been better. It's like, Your Honor, I'd like to plead to the court. One of the oldest laws known to mankind. Finders keepers.
Or childish even? There's plenty of fish in the
Probably a bit better.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh? Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh? Yeah, well...
I mean, he has a point. Like, if you're specifically looking for love, you're not going to be able to find it unless you deliberately go out of your way to allow yourself to get the chances to do so. But also, you know, at the same time, you shouldn't be rushing to find love. Like, it's going to find you. That's how love works. You know, it's like the same thing with friends. Like, sometimes you just find friends in the weirdest situations. Yeah, it's going to be nice when you do find those friends, and sometimes, you know, they come and go. But ultimately, you don't want to rush it. Also, we're stealing this Cadillac. I'm sorry, I mean, we're claiming this Cadillac. We're claiming this Cadillac. You know, it's fine. We're just gonna claim the Cadillac. Holy shit, this actually drives super smoothly. Actually, you know, dude's gonna bitch me out when I find out that that's not a fucking Cadillac and I'm screwing up car models again. Because that happens every time I misidentify a car. Oh, I could actually go all the way up. Coffee? 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 Oh. I mean, I needed that too.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Huh. So the kidnapper's name is Mott? Ow. The kidnapper's name is Mott. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, this is the coal mines! I just realized that we made it, and I didn't notice. Oops. That spot down there looks like a place for a coffee. No. Nowhere over here? No coffee? No coffee? I want a coffee. Can I have a coffee? I would like a coffee. Give me the coffee! Give me.
I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Those early 70s, 80s cars are huge. I mean, I would say that's probably accurate. You know, the more I keep talking about, you know, the coffee as a gag, I actually do kind of want to get the extra coffee from my fridge.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Okay, so this town's gonna be on my side. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. What did that say about Nightmare? Find this page in Nightmare difficulty mode. Wait, some pages can only be found in Nightmare difficulty? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's some bullshit. I don't want to replay this game twice. But, like, also, this is a game I would try to, like, 100%, 100, like, you know, I would. DA, Your Honor, I'm pleading innocence to the crime of Grand Theft Auto. I did not steal that vehicle. I acquisitioned it under the oldest of laws, finders keepers. Under that law alone, I request that we throw this particular case out and release the defense. Judge, you numpty. Guilty. Shoot, I thought that'd work. Objection!
Overruled. Your client's guilty.
Actually, wait, hold on. I just realized. No, because if I pleaded non-guilty in this case, and I would say I was innocent, then I would get a jury, and if the jury says it, then I'm scot-free.
Cops
See?
have been looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind.
No, it's the Phoenix Wright court case, no jury. God damn it.
It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you? Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello?
This fucking cunt, dude.
I'm gonna kill him. I had to get to Mirror Peak.
How do I get out?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Well, that answers my question. Good day to you. I don't feel like sticking around to die, so I think I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna take my leave now. You know, I'm just gonna. Coffee. Try the front door. I'm going to shove you in a barrel and then push you down the shaft. Sound good? Sound good. The manuscript. Give me that.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Interesting. You know, the more we're learning about these two, the more it makes me curious as to why the hell I was chosen. I mean, it makes sense why I was chosen, given the factor of the writing background of Zane and everything. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You know, hey buddies, hey buddy old pals, you know, we don't gotta do this. Ow. Nice. Yeah, can we literally be left alone? For fuck's sake, dude. Oh, we're back to throwing items at me again? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm just gonna play the patient game. Nice. All right, let's get inside the train car. I'll take some flashbangs. I'll take those. I'll take those. I'll take them. We'll take them. We'll take them. I think that's going to be a bit useful, right? Ow. Jesus. Yeah, no, I feel like that was a good use of a flashbang. That was kind of stupid and a bit narrow. you don't come up to me and decide that I am somehow the gangbang victim of 2007. Don't know why I said 2007 like that, but, you know, it's still technically correct. It's just wrong, generally speaking, you know? Don't you fucking tell me I have to... Ow! Huh? You know what? 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 Fine. 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 You want to play this game? You want to do this with me? Sure. Let's do it. Oh, bloody, oh, blada, life goes on, fuck you! I'll protect you guys, don't worry. Dead. Jesus. All right, we need to go and grab those flashbangs real quick, but then switch back to the. Oh, okay, it maintained its flares. That's good. That's good. Nice. Are you fucking kidding me? Of course it blocked it off. Why wouldn't it block it off? That's some stupid shit. I don't know about you guys, but I'm just gonna open this up. I'm gonna let it throw itself. Ow. Actually, hold on. Why am I doing that? I can just do this. I missed. There we go. Could have done that a little bit more efficiently, but that's fine.
What the hell?
Woo! I don't want a piece of that! No, 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 no. Please, I would like to stay alive, thank you.
I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Well, I would like to stay alive. That'd be great. Oh wait, I can enter the car. I can drive! Best driver in Night City, back in business, baby! If I can actually find out where I'm going. Should probably get back in the car. Should probably get back in the car! Should probably get back in the car! Get away from my 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 car! Get away! Get away! Get away! good shit. This is not your Uber. I am not your Uber. Get the fuck away from my car.
But I need to get home.
I'm not your Uber. What do you expect me to do? Operate a fucking taxi, sir? I'll give you $100 sold. Where do you live? Oh, that thing is gonna... Yep. 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 Nice. Well, you've got to be kidding me. I'm running! Help! Guys, this is bad news. Oh my god. Absolutely fucking insane, man. What the hell? Did anyone else hear the footsteps? I swear to God, I just heard footsteps. That aren't my own. What? Wait. What was the point of coming in here? Ah. Oh, Lamau. I only heard yours. I swear to God, I heard a second pair of footsteps. Also, I've noticed a surprisingly minuscule amount of coffee here. Also, that was not my footsteps. Four taken with a single flashbang. I just got an achievement for that. I can't get up there. Coffee! Coffee, 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 coffee.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves.
Okay.
But these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Interesting. Wait, I just realized the darkness is gonna take over the kidnapper, isn't it? Any goodies? No? Probably inside the building. probably should get inside. I do wonder how they're gonna come to the conclusion of trusting me.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
It's because they're not. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna do my due diligence, you know? I guess I can't clean up the rest. What's over here, though? Anything over here? No? This is just an empty area? Gotcha. Gotcha. That's okay. Nice. God, I had to save myself there. I didn't have much of a choice. I mean, I could have tanked the hit, but I really didn't want to. Let's go. What's up here? Is there anything up here? No? Gotcha. What the fuck? Not sure why he was turning around. I was pressing one direction. Not the boy band. You know. I mean, I guess you could say the boy band?
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Oh, God. Never mind. This is gonna get really ridiculous. You know, here I said coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Oh God! I was swallowed. Please, Alan! I was swallowing my fucking spit doing that. Not a fun time. Not a fun time, I'm telling you. Not great. Not great. Just give me the coffee. Ellen! Ah! I died for the only thing that was important to me. The coffee thermos. My wife? Oh, no. Just the coffee. Espressos, lattes, frappuccinos, Americanos. No, the light. All of it. Black, sugar, cream, milk. Doesn't matter. Give me the coffee. Can I fucking... I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm actually going to lose my fucking mind. Let me get the fucking coffee! Please. Okay. We are all seeing this. I am standing on nothing. Whatever. I was standing on nothing.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I mean, is that gonna be enough? Oh, you know, choose a path! There's darkness coming! I'm telling you, it's not easy to just choose a path, because... Oh my god, heaven forbid a man want to save his wife! What's funny is you can shoot without aiming in this game. So I think when you were talking about the melee attacks, I think you were looking into Alan Wake 2. All right. Holy shit. Dude. We're almost there, right? This is the area that we needed to be. Okay, there's tombstones here.
Moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Oh my god.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Huh? God, these are boss fights. I just realized that. The boss fights are so cleverly implemented, I didn't even notice that they were boss fights. Or like mini boss fights. Jesus Christ, man. Wait, I just realized we've gotten upgrades on most of the items so far. Are we gonna get an upgraded revolver, maybe? Get like a 43 Magnum. I'm assuming this isn't already a 43 Magnum. Is it a 44 Magnum? Is it 44 or 43, or is there both? I don't really know. I'm not a gun person. I never will be. I don't want to be. But like also. Okay then. Sometimes knowledge is good to have. You want a random fact about X and Y? Sure, that's not a bad thing. But knowledge doesn't inherently equal intelligence. You can list a bunch of stupid fun facts that you know, but that doesn't mean you're inherently
The place
smart.
was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Ow! What the Jesus, Jesus, Jesus! What the fuck, man? You know, trying to not die, this puts a whole new perspective on getting hit by a car.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice.
You can be angry at a lot of things, dude, but like, this is partly your own fault for not ensuring you planned your own vacation. It's actually mostly your fault. Coffee, 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 coffee. Like, he speaks to himself, obviously, because, you know, writer, just narration, it's good. It's good stuff, but like, please tell me I have some kind of, like, weapons. I don't! Inanimate objects shouldn't move on their own accord. Just put a stop to... I don't know what the rest of that said. I just got an achievement for it. I missed! Get fucked. Alright, I can just stand here now. The other thing died on its own accord. That's good. Whew. I'm alive. We're good. We're fine. We're still good. We're still good, chat. We're still alive, I think. I mean, and nobody has any cuts or bruises, right? This game is a fucking joke. I have to focus in on this thing. Iron Horse encounter a steam engine. What the fuck? Safe haven.
I needed a key for the door.
Well, isn't that convenient? We still got all of our fingers. That's an odd way to saying of saying I'm okay, but okay. Sure, that works. Flare gun ammo, that's good to have. Coffee beans.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane.
I think what's awesome is the physical actor did these little cutscenes. Like, you can tell that's an actual person. That's not the in-game model.
Summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world.
I love that. I just noticed that detail. That's not the model. That's him. That's the guy.
Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things from
10 hours and shut up.
True. They fit.
That's so fucking awesome. This game is so freaking detailed in so many ways. Like, it's causing me to nerd out like a fucking geek. Switch to hunting rifle. Absolutely fucking not. You kidding me? I'll take the ammo for the hunting rifle, but like, I'm not gonna fucking take the hunting rifle. Oh, fuck. Going down there's a death trap. Oh, there is a ladder. Yeah, no, I know that much. Like, we talked about that yesterday. Like, it's the guy. I just don't remember his name. I know we mentioned it yesterday, but like, his name was extremely hard to remember. I will say, though, he is extremely conventionally attractive.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Oh. Oh, I don't have any ammo for that. Fuck. I'm like completely out of revolver ammo, which I didn't think I was. Just listen and take in the ambience real quick. That's so nice. They really did a good job with like the general sound of this game. The sound design is just absolutely fantastic.
Birds.
Oh god. That was easy. Why is there more? They're waiting for me to look away. We don't talk about that.
this.
No way I got that in one shot. Can we fucking not, please? Nice. Should be in the clear for now. Wait, when did we get revolver ammo? Oh, because I died. You get revolver ammo if you die. Okay. Good to note. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. What's down here?
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Something's down here. Dude,
Alice?
Alice?
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
What's this?
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods.
This is so
Fearful of
interesting.
running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
God, this game is just so fascinating to me. It's not even just like the characterization, but the narrative, the visuals, like everything about this game holds up fantastically. How has there not been a movie of this game? Wait, as a web series. You know what? I stand corrected. That's just as good. It's okay. We gotta watch that. We've definitely gotta find the time to watch that after, like, I'm done with playing this game. I do think still a movie adaptation of this game would be really cool. Like, they could hire the actual guy. I mean, he won't sound the same, but to have the likeness would be fantastic.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, Eva.
Oh, he really thinks that I caused the darkness. Lucky me. I really had to say that! Nope, we're throwing out a flare. Focusing my efforts on you. Oh my god. Please! Jesus Christ. Yeah, definitely do. Definitely do. Coffee, go, coffee, go, go, coffee, go, coffee. What's up here? Is there something up here? No, just boards. I presume someone would have had to upload it on YouTube, if not the actual people themselves. Prequel miniseries. That's still pretty neat.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
It's gonna give me another, yeah. Okay, so I just have to bring it back up. Oh yeah, I watched that District show. I forgot what it's called with the pilot of it, and it's not bad, but I'm not convinced yet. The main character feels like a reused Uzi in a way, so I'm keeping my distance until I can see more of the series. I will be watching more of it though. I still need to finish up the remainder of. I need to watch the remainder of Digital Circus though. I haven't actually finished that. Especially now that I've learned that it's like another take on the concept of I have no mouth and I must scream. I definitely have had a lot more of a heightened peak of interest in it. I just hate that. It seems that horror content in general is popular with kids for literally no reason. Like that is something I don't quite understand. Like, and this has become such a weird trend. Like, you know how horror has been going through, like, a massive boom, and for some reason it's become super popular? A large part of that is because kids are getting exposed to horror earlier and earlier for weird reasons. And I don't know what that is. Like, what those reasons are. I don't know what they are. But it's just happening. And maybe it's just the advent of YouTube being YouTube and horror things being easier to find, especially with the advent of people who are neurodivergent having more of a basis within the creative spaces of the internet, where previously they wouldn't have that ability. Which I'm thinking is the main situation going on here, but I also could be very, very wrong about it. And so I'm just... It's just so wild to me. Looking at this from someone who grew up in an era in which, like, it was still weird to be the art person in, like, a group of people who would want to play sports or, like, go outside and play kickball or not doodle. Or, like, the whole anime is not popular and now it's fucking mainstream kind of thing. Where, like, you got made fun of if you liked anime. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. That pan-out shot was cool.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour."
What the fuck? Ow. Worth it, though. I heal automatically. Imagine if there was something under there. That would have been a perfect spot. Jesus. I actually managed to do that without getting hit. Huh. That's a first. Jump. Every time I do that, it's because I'm pressing the wrong fucking button. Because I'm like, oh, it's trying to press the B button. And then I press where the B button is on a Nintendo controller.
Great. Another cable car. Just great.
Yeah, reload the flare gun. We're going to need it. It's gonna stop. Ow! Okay. Flare gun! Flare! 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 Get me over there! I don't trust it. No, please, please, there's cans, there's cans. Oh. I'm alive! Somehow. Jesus Christ. I'm out of bullets outside of what's in my clip, so.
Shit.
It's trying to kill me. I mean, surprising no one it's trying to kill me, but it's trying to kill me. At least I have more revolver ammo, right, guys? Nice. Look, I don't know why I like doing that. It's just really fun. I'll keep out the shotgun for now. Boomstick. Boomstick it up, you know? It really wants me to switch to the hunting rifle. Fine. I have more ammo that way anyways. I'll... They just surrounded me like it was nothing! We're just gonna run before they spawn. Dude! They fucking jumped me! God, it feels like high school again. We're gonna wait for them to spawn. We're gonna use the shotgun, then we're gonna switch out, save the ammo.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer.
Yeah. Yeah. Badass music time. Let's go. That was some good timing there. How you doing, Spacey? Oh, they picked it up for themselves. God damn it. Please!
These fuckheads, dude.
Come on, cunts. Come on! Just grab it, just grab it, just grab it and run. Grab it and run, grab it and run. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, 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 rabbit, run. Let's get moving, Alan! Please, I need to move. I don't wanna die. Please, grab all the shit that I need. I'm begging you, please. Helen, baby, I need to run a little faster. You need to move your fucking tiny legs, you little small ass man. You're like 5'4". When's the last time you went to the gym? Your stamina's kind of shit. Run a little faster, white boy. Ow! I see coffee!
Flare.
Probably focus on the guy behind me. coffee. I'm gonna actually grab the coffee from my fridge in like an hour or two. You'll get a bonus food review from me, I guess. Because it's an unconventional drink item. Perfect timing to get something like that. Also, I'm gonna have to go back and like clip that part of the stream what I just fucking sang, because I don't know what the fuck I sang, but I liked every second of it because it felt like a good parody.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss
wouldn't be too happy. Yeah, it's almost as if I'm telling the fucking truth. Dude, Alan's kick, man. Some people need to get kicked by Alan Wake. I'm just saying. Some people deserve it. Straighten the balls. No fucking way. Oh, I thought he was gonna kick the bricks down. I was like, what? He's gonna kick this down, though. What? Bam! Tom. You talk to me on TV, Tom. Tom, I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Tom. It's a lot of Toms. Who the fuck is Tom? Thomas Zane? But that's not his name, right? Take the shotgun ammo. Even though I don't have the shotgun and I should have kept it, honestly. Nice. I have not played the Evil Within games. There's a lot of horror games I gotta catch up on, and I haven't had the time nor the money to do so. Streaming has opened me to be able to play a lot of games I haven't in the past. We all know how this is gonna end, right? Flare? I'm badass, dude. Holy shit. Because Alan Wake 2 is phenomenal. We are going to play Alan Wake 2 probably within the next couple of years. I don't know when. I don't know why. I don't know how. But we'll play it. We will play it for sure. Maybe we'll play it in Month of Screams. Maybe we'll play it out of Month of Screams. I feel like this could be, Alan Wake 2 could be out. No, I feel like Alan Wake 2 is going to be a Month of Screams game. But the remastered version of the original Alan Wake might be an outside of Month of Screams. I feel like if we're going to replay a game, just to compare and contrast it from, like, its original, that should be a thing that should be done on its own volition. Especially if the game deserves it, you know?
I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Interesting.
I was close now.
Shut up.
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another...
If it actually comes to Steam, I'd be happy to toss a copy your way. The Epic Games client is still buggy as hell. I will not play anything on an Epic Games client. If you... I want to preface, I'm usually really open to the factor of people sending me things to play. If you pay for a game and I'm super into it, I will play it. If I'm not super into it, it may or may not be played. It's always a risk if you take that. However, if you send me a game or a code for Epic Games Store, I will tell you off. That is the only time I'll be an asshole. I hate Epic Games with a burning passion. Holy shit. Like, absolutely not. There's not many companies I will be, like, extremely against. Like, even McDonald's, like, I hate them. I think their quality of food is shit. I think that nobody should...
Hey, I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, wait. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? We got him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh.
Anyways.
I'm sorry.
They don't have my wife? Anyways, not the point. Like, there's not many companies I will absolutely be like, fuck that. Because even, like, with shit going on with things like Nestle, which I was talking about yesterday, like, yeah, they're a shitty corporation, yeah, but, like, nothing's ethical into capitalism, and unfortunately, like, we need to find a proper way to actually do things instead of just trying to not purchase items, because they're still going to do it regardless if we purchase the items or not. That's just how fucking companies are, right? But Epic Games is the scummiest, most backhanded bullshit sack of crap that I've ever seen happen, and the pandemic only made that very clear to me. Because it's like, oh yeah, they're giving out free games. These guys must be pretty... No. There's a reason they're giving out free games, and it's not because they're kind. Day one was the same thing with that, and I said the same thing about Honey before Markiplier did, before all of that shit. It blows my mind that people still think Epic Games is like, oh yeah, they're looking at the new outfit of a company. No, something's, no, just no. Anyways, fully aware of that. I only have the client because there's a couple of games on there that are only on there. Yeah, no, I refuse to buy it unless it's on Steam. That's just unfortunately how it is. If it's on GOG, I mean, if I really, really want no DRM, absolutely. Oh my god. That was the end of chapter 3. This game is really fucking good. Holy shit.
I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it.
Okay,
You
that's...
went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're...
What?
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
She's dead? Is that real? There's no way she's dead. Right?
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching.
They gave me a typewriter.
I couldn't focus. The door was locked.
I don't mind either or. Steam is still perfectly fine to me. I wish it wasn't as DRM-y as it was. Like, there are some games you can buy on Steam that have no DRM. Just GOG is a guaranteed no DRM.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will
Fucking
do you good.
FBI agent, dude.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right
I am gonna
now.
check all the doors, though.
Took them out for a fishing
Ooh,
trip,
coffee?
except for
Wait,
the
whoa,
ones
whoa,
who
whoa,
are
whoa. An
particularly
Xbox 360 with a copy of Night Springs!
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery
I'm gonna
process.
punch
here
the
at
fuck
Cauldron
out of your
Lake Lodge.
smug-looking ass.
I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
He crossed... Well, hold on. He was... Okay, that was weird. I swear to God he was crossing his arms any time I, like, approached him. There should be a staircase here. At most building codes, it's illegal to not have a staircase immediately in the vicinity of a elevator in the case of a fire. Especially with a building made of primarily wood.
Into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from
God damn it.
hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
What?
Go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your
So nobody's been killed except for my wife, but that makes... I have so many more questions about the island, about the FBI agent, everything.
I I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind?
Not really.
You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this.
Coffee! I see the coffee. I want the coffee. Give me the coffee. Give me the coffee. I see the coffee in the room. Give me the coffee. I need the dog. I need the coffee. Give me the coffee. Give me the coffee. Give me the coffee. Give me the coffee. Please give me the coffee. I want the coffee. Please give me the coffee.
No, because most buildings have to be adjusted to fit the regulations. Like, it's literally a thing that you have to do. If a regulation gets updated, buildings, especially if they're going to be occupied like this or utilized, they have to be updated to fit the code. It's basic standard protocol. There could be a potential case in which there's an exception, because this is built in Washington. I don't know about the Washington local laws, but most places on a federal level do have to be done that way.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well?
I mean, he definitely knows that he's not well. He has spoken to himself on many occasions about the fact that he has memory loss. Like, he doesn't know what happened within a specific amount of time, and he's having, like, visions. Like, he has admitted that to himself.
It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice.
It's because repetition breeds relaxation. It's literally basic manipulation 101. If you repeat something enough times to someone who's basically in a situation that they can't leave, they're going to be set to believe it because that's all they're allowed to believe. And then it becomes the reality. You lie enough to yourself, it's going to become the truth. What the fuck?
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's
what the fuck?
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's right. I got you. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Well, positive reinforcement's a good thing, but I'm not sure about Hartman's positive reinforcement. Jesus. The thing is, psychology is really a matter of trying to readjust someone's mind to be able to adapt to situations that they're otherwise unfamiliar with. So a lot of mental illnesses especially, regardless of the type of that it is, from my knowledge of this, and I'm not a professional, I'm not a health professional, I need to specify I'm not a health professional, but from my knowledge of this, it seems to be that he's trying to positively reinforce Alan in order to get him into a state of mind to believe what he's understanding as truth versus what he might perceive as actual truth. Oh, QR code. Which, I mean, that's how psychiatry works, but at the same time, if the doctor happens to be wrong and their approach happens to be extremely detrimental to the patient, that can make things worse. Again, Not an actual psychiatrist, but this is my understanding of how that sort of thing works. Then again, I've also been in psychiatry a lot. My own. AlanWake.com/tag3. Constipation. That looks painful. It was an Alex, or not, it was a Max Payne joke. You fucking cunts. They shoved a Max Payne joke in here.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Interesting. But yeah. That's kind of why the Looney Farm exists the way that it does, because it's literally meant to rehabilitate everyone it can. And in the way of doing that, it sometimes becomes harmful.
Come, Alan, this way.
Unlike a special
You might have
manner.
noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Oh, these two.
Is killing me. There's a storm coming.
Night Springs, the board
What a
game.
storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well
Ooh.
cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Jesus.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short. For now, Alan, the power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
You cunt.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane, you're all
Don't
right.
say that in front of the doctor.
Hey, we like him, don't we, bro?
Zane,
He's
what the
gotta
fuck?
Go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
I'm excited for tomorrow's stream. I don't even remember what I'm playing tomorrow.
Lest we to forget, a crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
He found a manuscript page.
My head was clearing up. Zane could feel the poems taking form, shaping things. As he
Oh, is Sally Face starting tomorrow?
almost feel the
I don't recall I did that immediately after Alan. Maybe I did actually, you know, I did. No, I did. Because I had to do it in a very specifically timed way.
Given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. Or
He too
according to
had a way
Hartman,
with words.
I was sinking back
Interesting.
into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
I'm not reading that. I think I know what I need to know about this place. Wait, never mind. Yeah, I was about to say, I swear to God it started on Tuesday.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
God damn it.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days.
I really like the way that the physical actor did this. It's just
I
great.
saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think
That's the first time his lips have moved.
I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
I mean, it does make sense that he is going through some kind of illness, but, like, I don't buy it entirely. I don't. Something's not right.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
So the guy wasn't an FBI agent, he was a nurse.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer? I don't
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Manuscript page.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption.
Well, Hartman can eat a dick. Oh my god!
I'm taking it.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office
Stage is
from
all
Sinclair.
yours, Tom. Seize your destiny.
Oh, he's about to watch me do it.
Face the music.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Maybe you could come out and pick our wrinkled, adult, diapered asses first.
Oh, he was keeping a lot of these in his office. What the fuck?
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
It's giving me pages from both the past events and current events. I'm extremely confused.
Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no.
Can we stop about people needing to take a break from a conversation to go back to it later? Like, that's not a bad habit to be in. If they can't currently handle the situation, it's a good thing for them to leave the circumstances. That's not... Huh? Jesus fucking Christ, people.
Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated.
No, we know he's an asshole. It's obvious he's an asshole, but like, no.
What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else.
Siren?
I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him.
Interesting.
We're not even talking anymore.
Maybe I'll look into it.
He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Seriously! Do you have
Barry?
any idea?
Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously...
Sorry, Barry.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability in mind.
Jesus fucking Christ. Do you understand now, old man? So, no, he's not crazy. Hartman's just a fucking dumbass.
I had to find a way out.
Oh, shit. Shit. I'm glad he got Barry out of there when he could.
To get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Shit, we have the kill! We have the keys! Wait! God, they're gonna start crying from the fucking door soon. Fuck. Okay. Nice. Holy fuck. Oh, it shut off again. Yeah, I was about to say, no wonder he was in DVD. I was literally thinking the exact same thing. Like survival horror background and working with gens. God damn it. We're gonna do it one more time. Again, it's so cool seeing this because this very clearly is inspired in Sound Mind in a way that I never thought it would. Ow. Okay, maybe we gotta go this way. Shit. I really hope that Barry got out okay. Boob tube. See what's on TV. Why is it called boob tube? Bitch. Is this a fuck? Did I just watch a Ford ad? And a Verizon ad. Okay, I'm not watching this anymore. They fucking got me. No!
He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist.
They gave me an achievement for watching advertisements in the game. Fuck you.
It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction. To be a producer, that was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites.
Man, we might as well look at this from just like a time capsule standpoint.
No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy
Alan Wake brought to you by Verizon and sponsored by the all-new Ford F-150. I'm sorry if I don't correct you and say it's the Ford F-250 because Dew fucking did that to me yesterday. I know Dew's gonna kick my ass, so. Even though I fully agree with you, and it should have been the Ford F-150. Running, running. Ow! Ow! Please. I can't get out! I mean, I got it. Don't get me wrong. I'm with you. It's the Ford F-150 in my heart. Yeah, it has a tradition. All right, guys, we need to get over here. Come on. Nice! Shit, please. Shit, 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 shit. How do we get outside? No, don't you fucking dare tell me I have to. Thank God Barry got out of the right. Holy shit. I will, you know, as much as I gave Barry crap at the beginning of the game, he's really a good fellow.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Have you ever been chased through a metal wall by a shadow creature of your own making? That's what it's like to drive a Ford F-250. Ford, what the fuck were we thinking?
Got some lithium batteries. Not a bad get, I will say. I will say. Thought that was a page.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
You're fucking with me.
Don't have a light. Take this, Al. Oh God! Look at the house, Al.
Okay, Barry, you should run. Yeah. Yeah, Barry gets to be really fucking cool. I'm working on it! Catch them already stressed, Barry! Well, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's mazes. So, I should be able to get my instinct through this. So, based on most common denominators of... My God, Barry, shut the fuck up. Based on most common denominators... Probably right, left, left. You're shitting me. It's not following a basic convention. Why the it keeps... Okay.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage, complete with an impressive sound system.
You're not following a basic convention. I mean, that is true. I'm not. I'm built different.
Kind of crazy to
My non-binary ass built different.
When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting.
So how you doing, Sam?
Strangely appropriate.
You be what? I bet you be profin. Profin all night.
Hey, Mirror, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm working on it, you fat fuck! It is following every non-convention I could imagine. Chaos shall prevail. Usually, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Anyways, how you doing? How you doing, Mirror? How goes it? How goes the chaos? Sorry, you don't gotta apologize. We had other mods here. If there was no mods and you didn't like call for one of the other ones, then I you know, that would be a little bit different. But no, you're fine. You gotta step away. You gotta step away. I get it.
Hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared.
You want to shop for snacks? Definitely do. It's always neat to find like some new stuff, you know?
Double-checked everything, just to be sure.
If you have any not any recommendation, well, you know, actually, if you do have any recommendations, do definitely send them my way. But All right, let me go over here real quick just to check. Nothing. Okay. If you do have any recommendations, do send them my way. But if I have any recommendations for you, you are more than welcome to ask. If I have any, I will shoot them your way. You know. Fuck off, dude. I keep being had. Get fucked. Doing all right. Naturally breathing and blinking. Probably gonna hop on Stardew. And it's a nice way to ease into the night.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
God, I fucking hate sedation like that. Sedation is not therapy, no matter what they say. Energized, use 100 batteries. Dude, even my fucking, dude, even the literal, hold on. The fucking achievements are advertisements. So I'm just gonna leave you at a 1-2-2-1. Don't worry, I sleep with double-sided warm pillows and wet socks. Oof, no. Oh God, no. This is witchcraft. Okay, hold on. Spartan, do you know this person? Because I'm getting the vibe that you do. I am a witch, bitch. Nope, no idea who Spartan is. That is wild. We just have the same energy. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nice. It's even to be of the witch, to be fair, when comments come out. Look, I am a horror fiend through and through. This is my era. This is my era. This is my time. I love October. I like to get spooky. I like to watch horror movies. I haven't gotten to watch a horror movie this fucking weekend. And I wanted to watch more horror movies this week, and I haven't been able to. And it's been bothering me. Not just this week, this month. Spartan is mirrors his ult, calling it now. I actually don't think that. There's no way. And the only reason why is they seem to have a slightly different typing style. Very, very slightly. Maybe actually, hold on. Let me reanalyze that. No, they actually do have a similar typing style. You might be onto something. That could be. That could be the case. I could be getting a fucking Cheeto situation again.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight.
It may be a mirror, but I am not Spartan.
If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Yeah, but the factor that, okay, I know Spartan. No. I need to preface something. The reason why I'm not entirely sure is while you guys have very similar and very similar typing styles, the one thing that's rubbing me the wrong way is that you openly just said jackass to a person you don't know, and I know your anxious ass doesn't do that on a normal occasion. That isn't normal for you, so that's red flag number 1. I'm just saying. The other thing that's now gone against that is I know Spartan doesn't say king. So, like, that's also... God. Ooh, okay. I was joking for the record. I'm just saying, like, it's not as far-fetched as you would make that seem. Joke's on everyone, I'm Crix's art. Yeah, guys, I got 4 arms now. I didn't show you. I have to use a camera filter to remove the other 4 arms, but I secretly have another laptop on my lap, and I'm just typing it all out, fucking with you guys. You see, I experimented with myself. I found a mad doctor the other day, and, you know, the mad doctor gave me an opportunity. The opportunity was, okay, well, you don't want to be conventionally, you know, one way or the other, then don't be. And then offered to experiment on me. And, you know, I just happened in the deal to get, you know, double arms. And I mean, to be honest, it was a fucking steal. I got what I wanted. The doc got to test something out. Win-win. No side effects. Only downside, now my shirts don't really fit. And, yeah, I'm gonna have to start cutting holes into them. Boink. I love doing that. Wait, where's the manuscript page? Where? Oh. See, I'm about to go on a rant. That's actually a total cover-up of the fact I'm part caterpillar.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been
part spider, more like it.
There was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard
got Black Ops Zombies not mentioned. Okay, there's no way that's not an...
Axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand.
Dude's comment is now fucking with me because, like, that is something Spartan would say. Fuck! You guys are either just, like, ironically similar. Emil made Tom do it. Okay, that's weird. Anyways, you guys are just really fucking similar. Or, like, something's up. I don't know. It's a World at War map. Actually, I do have Starry next to me. The drink? No, I'm not gonna have to worry about that thing. That's not gonna be able to hit me. Yes. Would be considered a World at War map. Oh my god. Chat is going crazy today. Holy fuck. All you guys are bonkers. You know that?
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Cool. Nice. Barry! Please don't die, Barry. Please don't die, Barry. I can't lose you, Barry. Please don't die, Barry. I love you, Barry.
Ow! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
He lost... Dude, he lost the key! What do you mean?
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it.
Also, fuck all of you. Not during Toten's best. I don't care. Drop the flare! That's great, Barry. That's fantastic. You're rich now. So can you get the fucking key?
I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
Oh my god, Barry!
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Transit's really fun. I think my favorite, if we're talking like Nazi zombies maps.
Please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Yes, if you're gonna fit, my guy. Holy shit. If we're talking about general like stuff, I personally think that was it Shadows of Evil is a pretty good one. I really like Shadows of Evil. I like Kino de Tonton, and I like Transit. But specifically, I like Town. I think Town is probably the smallest yet, like, the easiest to get a good high score on, plus the tombstone glitch. And that's always really fun, you know? I am me and you are you, yes? Or am I you and you are me? Okay, no, it's Spartan's fucking thing. It is. I'm done. Nope. No, it is. It's Spartan's fucking thing. It is Spartan's. I can tell. Spartan, stop it. There's no way that's not your ult. That's no fucking way that's not your ult. I see the link now. I see the link 100%. Let me join the Discord real quick to clear Spartan's name. There is no fucking way. No fucking way. What? Let me get this straight. Hold on. Hold a goddamn minute. Because dude knows my actual ult. There's no way that there's just two of you now. VC, yeah. I want VC. I need both of you in a VC right now. Get it, general chat. This is a not if and or but. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. What? Congrats, you just lost the game. God damn it! Manually blinking, breathing. Wow, your entire... Okay. What? You are an enigma. Hold the fucking phone. You are a goddamn enigma. I'm losing my mind. I swear to God, he's British. Speak.
No, listen.
Speak.
Listen.
No. Just speak real quick, please.
You can do something funny where we don't speak at the same time.
Oh my God.
I told you we're not the same person.
Spartan, did you take place at a cloning facility or something?
This may just be a voice change for all you know, Crix.
No. What I mean.
You know what? Just
on the count of three, I want both of you to say your favorite food. 3, 2, 1.
Meatloaf.
Okay, that was not meatloaf.
Well, no, meatloaf's
Really?
a good choice. That is a very good choice.
I'm from Midwestern America in like a rural area, so I've had that a lot, and it's fire.
Honestly, no, that is
Yeah, I
entirely
do
valid.
agree.
Entirely valid. But yeah, no, this is getting out of hand now. There are two of them. I am like losing my mind because the thing is you guys have the same mannerisms, typing style, chaotic like nature, interests, and you guys haven't even met for like 30 minutes.
Dude, I think I found a new best friend. This guy's great.
The Binding of Isaac.
I do like The Binding of Isaac.
I play it almost every day.
I should get back into playing it. You are so right about that.
Online update, it's amazing being able to play with other people and not having to do the baby mode. It's great.
Dude, I gotta get the DLC for it. But I love The Binding.
dragged me to collapse?
Who dragged me and Mello?
One moment, it was due.
Just, dude, Vegeta was saying just marry at this point.
They do kind of sound similar, and it's kind of scary.
We do not.
No, you do, man. If you're talking like
Okay,
cadence, yeah.
What's been going up?
What?
I'm on phone, so it defaults to not speaker, so I didn't hear anything you guys were saying until now.
Oh, so what did Chad say? We should just get married already.
Yeah. I'm having a fucking stroke.
I'm glad I'm
actually having a fucking stroke.
Hey, Mello, you want to know something
How
funny?
did you even find the stream? First off, let's start there.
I've been following you for multiple years. I don't know when I originally followed you, but I guess I saw you and I thought you were doing something cool.
I can find that out in like 2 seconds. Give me a sec.
Someone already did. It was like 2023, I think.
December 7th, 2023.
What were you doing around Christmas, Crix, of 2023?
That would have been before the Crix's Crappy Christmas.
Oh, you're right.
I can view I can view every single one of your messages. Give me a sec. I've got the ability. Also, why is slow mode on? Is slow mode on, or am I going crazy? My Twitch might just be fucking up. All right, let me see what the earliest messages you had. Hello, stranger. How are you? Was the first thing you ever sent. I don't think there was.
That seems like me.
Good. Rip, you gotta do it. If you ever take damage to land on half a heart, you take it. You take out of your it will take out of the room you're in.
Oh, is that why?
What does the item Curse Skull mean? Does the item Curse Skull mean anything to you?
Yes, it's a Binding of Isaac item. It's a trinket.
Well, there you go. There's your answer. I was playing the Binding of Isaac. That's how you found me.
Ta-da!
Sacrams still do damage, works with the but yeah, wow. Wow. Wait, hold on. So you've only been here twice.
Yeah,
so it was literally that streak. Okay.
I don't really get on Twitch. The whole reason I got on Twitch today is I just got a notification for the Pokemon company itself was doing a stream, and I didn't know they had a channel. And I was confused, and I clicked on it, and then I saw, okay, it's not something I'm interested in. It was talking about the VGC. So I went to the, on mobile, it's like a TikTok feed type of thing of lives. And I swiped once, and I saw you. I was like, I'm following them, so I'll see what they're up to. Clicked on it, and I did the, what's a good replacement for Tylenol joke, because I've been doing it on TikTok a lot recently on lives to get people to say it, because how funny.
Ibuprofen?
Yeah.
What's funny is I actually have ibuprofen. I also have something called buprofen.
You be what?
Shut up. Both of you.
I bet you ibuprofen all night, Chris.
Both of you silence. This is so weird. How are you guys so similar? You've been in here once.
I just do that.
Hey Mello, you wanna know something funny?
What's up?
I was listening to Wax Butter Crushing earlier. Just scrolling through TikTok, and my friend just randomly shouted exotic butters, and I died for like a solid 15 minutes.
Nah, that's a special interest of mine. I could go through the entire time.
Okay, well, what I'm hearing is you need to come around more often because this is insane. Do I need to come in and control? No, you don't. You're fine. This is insane. What?
There's two of them. You need to buy a second leash. Because now you got two people who are going to wander off.
Person with the fucking dual gremlins.
There's a reason Mirror is part of my nickname in this. For almost any, like...
It was meant to be the universe brought the two Spartans together.
I just naturally mirror energy, and once I start doing chaos and it gets mirrored, it's just a perpetual cycle of chaos, and it never ends.
Well, I'm gonna let you two get comfy with each other, because I have a feeling that's gonna end up becoming what happens tonight. I'm gonna get back into the game after I grab a coffee.
I'm glad to bring chaos.
You know the meme of the two buff guys, like...
Oh my god. I need like 5 seconds. Holy fucking make this up? How? Like, how? Like, how do you find someone that's so fucking similar to the point where their typing style is nearly identical? Their verbiage is nearly identical. The demeanor, that's just insane to me. Like, what? You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm just gonna... Okay. Welcome to the part 2 of the Re-Crix food reviews, because we weren't gonna actually do another one today, but since I have you guys and we've been just doing it randomly, today we're gonna try the Starbucks Frappuccino, because I got this for $1. Don't look at me like that. It's white woman season. Like, I'll feed into it a little bit. Yeah, it was super fucking random. Holy shit. Anyways, tell me to shake it up. I'm gonna give it a good old sniff test. It's very coffee forward, I will say, like in terms of everything, because some of these drinks I've heard are a bit more sweet rather than like coffee and scent. This one's a bit more coffee and scent. I think it's because mocha and coffee tend to be fairly similar within like textures and flavors. So, yeah. Let's give this a go. No, it's not spoiled. This doesn't expire until like the 26th. Or in 26th. This is April 2026. God. But yeah. Let's give it a go. For a sweeter coffee, this isn't bad. I do think that this has a little bit of an off taste, but that's just because I think the mocha that they type of mocha that they use, which is just raw cocoa, honestly. It's unsweetened, so without like any natural sweetness, really. Like, I mean, there is sugar added, but yeah, I don't know. It's not bad though. I give it like a 6 out of 10. It's not like the best coffee you can get. Like, you still could probably brew something better. But for an iced coffee, like, this is pretty good. So we're gonna add this to the archive. You guys know the archive. You guys like the archive. We all like the archive. So we're gonna bring up the archive. Starbucks Frappuccino. How do you spell Frappuccino? That is not how I was right about the 2 P's. Mocha. Solid option for coffee. Not the best, but not bad. That's really all I've got to say. All right, I'm going to quickly use the restroom, then we're going to continue Alan Wake here in just a moment, so I will be right back. Today I learned Americans say mocha differently. I mean, how else do you say mocha? Because if you're using cha, then you're saying it inherently wrong. Like, in no reality should you be saying that, because just no. But then again, American English does kind of suck. So, hydrate, will do. Sorry, I didn't expect for that entire, like, tangent to derail the whole stream. No, American English is definitely not. I know it's a joke, don't worry, but, like, yeah. Maca. You say maca? What the maca fuck?
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to
That's
tell me
wild.
what drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it.
Look out!
No! Oh shit. I am also amazed at a second Spartan.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Shit, where's Barry? Oh, I'm like damaged.
Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
My cutout is fine.
Bushes didn't get a scratch.
Another car bites of dust. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Another car bites of dust. And another one crashed, and another one crashed. Another crashed car again. Man, I can't drive full of shit. I crashed my car again. Fuck!
Are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Oh, he's right there.
Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Yeah, Barry would get taken by the darkness. Dude, Barry is such a fucking homie in this game. I really hope he doesn't die. Like, I'm being serious. I really hope he doesn't die. Please, by some... Woohoo! I'm not sticking around to find out what's going on with this shit. Fuck! Turn it on, white man! Get the manuscript page, please. Calling it now, Barry's already taken. You shut your mouth. You shut your whore mouth.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
What?
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Thank you for the free friend, Crix. No problem. Glad to unite people. Unironically, I do this a ton, where I'll find people who are just like really in touch with each other, and it just, yeah, it just happens. God. I need to get the fuck out of here. Ow! Oh, so you're welcome, derailing stream. I'm gonna call it now. I give it 3 months. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm calling because I don't wanna do something to it, but I give it 3 months before I notice that something's gonna happen.
I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
I just have a feeling. You didn't do that for me because I haven't found someone that I know would work. We're gonna merge together and become our true form. You guys are gonna do the fucking fusion dance from like Dragon Ball Z? And then we're never gonna see either of you in like your individual forms again.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried to get...
Nightingale's going to fucking arrest me.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator.
I mean, we
somewhere
already
around
kind of
here.
knew that based on everything that we've seen. Where's my friend? All I have is Shark Woman that I love and cherish. Yes, and you have yet to date Shark Woman, so...
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without weapons,
Well, at least he got a
I
flashlight.
had no choice.
Wait, what? Trust no one in the dark. Please don't tell me that Barry's gonna die. Please don't tell me that Barry's gonna die. I'm gonna be so sad if Barry dies. Like, I've actually really grown to like Barry's character. He's just like an over-enthusiastic, like, yes man. It's great. So I guess we'll stay friends. Motherfucker! I better see you guys. I say nothing. Nothing! Dude, you stopped talking for a bit and we found out, like, the two Spartans thing, they're actually not the same person. Like, God, Gun, please never leave chat again. I'll be sad but happy that I called it. Look, all I'm saying is, oh fuck. Please. Pick up batteries. Guys, I can't start the generator. Oh, fuck. Like Scoob, I don't know where I'm going, man. Like Zoinks. Ah! Please. I don't know how the fuck I'm alive. Where the fuck did this guy come from? Dude!
car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
I really hope that that's not the case. Please, Barry.
Coffee, coffee, coffee.
Well, first off, is that the high beam? Let's go. Heavy duty flashlight. Let's go.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Wick can't die when he's not awake. Well, see, you know, Wick's in Dead by Daylight, and so is Freddy Krueger, and Wick can die by Freddy Krueger, which means Freddy Krueger has to have him asleep for him to be killed, which means that that would be factually incorrect, actually. You know. Sorry, I need to stop. DBD isn't canon. Your mom isn't canon. What the fuck?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before.
I know who's talking to him. I know who the light is. I know who the light is. I know exactly who the light is. I know who it is. It's the writer that died on the island. It's the writer that died on the island. I'm calling it now.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free. My dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Oh, God. The traps are back. Somebody get the femboys out of the forest. Ooh.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Wait, they knew about this. So maybe I'm really not crazy.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Taken or filled with darkness. Yes, we've established this. But I like the forest.
Coffee, 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 give me the coffee, give me the coffee, I want the coffee, give me the coffee, give me the coffee, give me the coffee, coffee, coffee.
BAM! Cool. All right, let's get moving. I feel like we've seen this exact kind of structure before. Ooh, maybe it's a hunter's perch. I just realized it's probably a hunter's perch. Can I refill it with light? Refill what with light? It is? Okay, good to know. Wow. Or Ranger's Perch, one of the two. I don't think we're currently in a national forest. I think we're actually in a hunting area. Because you can't have private property in a national forest, and that is a farm right there. There's no way it's that close to a national forest. I don't think they can legally permit that. Wow, these traps are a bitch to fucking get through. Kill 2, take it with a single shotgun blast. Neat! I can't catch a fucking break. Nice. All right, it's getting running. We need to get out of this fucking forest, guys. Holy shit, these guys... 5 seconds apiece! I'm asking for 5 seconds! Okay. I see lights. Get in the light, get in the light, get in the light, get in the light, get in the light! Okay.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
What?
Coffee, 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 coffee.
It's not coffee.
Hello? Anybody here?
It was very bit crunched.
Barry? No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Coffee.
It was Odin and them. Shit.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it.
No, I'm wearing my headphones right. His audio is just weird.
Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a
No good movie.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This
I play my VR chat to play, upload my model, but it's so boring on my own.
Unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in...
Try to dangle that over to Freya.
I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Jesus Christ. Oh, he died. Oh no! I mean, local drunk or not, that's just unfortunate. Nice.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Yeah, that was Danny. Poor guy.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in.
And quickly. Oh. You know, if you think about it, Alan Wake is just an adult version of Harold and the Purple Crayon. If you think about it, that's just really the case that we're dealing with here. It's just adult Harold and the Purple Crayon. Nice. We got a flashbang for emergencies. That's better than nothing. I don't like the breathing in my ear.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm.
Harold and the Purple Crayon.
I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it
Crayon?
myself.
Crayon?
But Barry?
You know, the wax eye things that kids draw with? The colored wax? Which is still a really weird thing that exists, in my opinion. Crayon? Crayon? Some people say crayon, some people say crayon. It's technically crayon, but my accent makes me say crayon. So, I say both. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm very particular about English, and I correct others, which is also why I often correct myself when I realize that my accent's a certain way. But, like, sometimes it can't be helped. Well, that'll bring me to the farm, but let's go... Oh.
Oh, oui.
I've never heard of that. Oh, you've never heard of Harold and the Purple Crayon? Really? It's a children's book, where this child has a purple crayon and whatever he draws comes to life. It's actually like a super good children's book. It's like the one thing I would always recommend that anyone gives their kid. But like, this is just basically an adult version of Harold and the Purple Crayon. Except it's with a writer and not a crayon. Yeah. Like, it's genuinely one of the few children's books that I will actually, like, I fully defend. The only controversy, Jesus fucking Christ, I can speak right now. See, now that I'm focusing too much on my dictation, I'm tripping over my own words. But, I do want to preface that Wait, wasn't there a... Hold on. I swear to God there was something up here that I was supposed to check out. I saw that. Where was it? Oh, there it is. The only controversy I think that it has had under that IP license is that they made a movie with a guy that's an extreme cunt as the, like, main protagonist. You guys know the one. It was a right-ring grifter cunt. Hunting rifle versus the boomstick that I already have. Yeah, we'll take the hunting rifle. That's actually going to be more powerful in this case, even though it's going to cause me more problems. Slightly. All right, we're going to do this, and then I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that
Tation. You fucker. I actually wasn't even aware of a movie being made. Yeah, no, there was a full movie. And the guy that they cast, literally, like, right before he started that was announced, he, you know, he came out as, like, a super heavy right-wing grifter during, like, the last election. It was really a big thing. It was fucking strange. But, yeah. I don't recommend anything regarding the movie, but, like, the books and the stuff that was made before, like, the live-action movie, yeah, great.
At the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The sheriff's department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her.
We love this man. We love this man. He's helping us find our wife. This is the kind of person you need in your life. Get yourself a... What was his name again?
This is Pat Maine on KBS.
Get yourself a Pat Maine. Thanks, Pat, for answering my own question. That's actually kind of funny. I did not plan for him to do that. Holy crap. All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let me get you guys some tunes, and I'll return very shortly. Where are the eye caps? Okay, Bob. I need you to be on. That was the straightest thing I've ever done as a bisexual. Jesus Christ, I've never actually looked at Donkey Kong's ass. We ain't get this. baby! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! I swear. Xander, I will. I will. Oh, jeez.
God fucking damn it. How the hell am I supposed to go anywhere now?
You gonna steal a car now?
I guess I am going to have to steal a car.
Oh!
Piece of shit.
What is this problem? Oh my god! Alright, I am back. Hello. Alright, let's get this game back up and running and let's see what happens. Alright, cool. Again, I genuinely can't help it. Every time I hear Pat Maine, I think of Eric Loy. I really do. That man was just great to talk to. Well, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not sticking around to fight. I don't have to. Oh, you fucks. I had to turn to get him off of me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go this way. Ah, shit. There's probably a coffee or something down there, but I'm not sticking around to find out. Dude! I'm getting over. No, I gotta check it. I've gotta check. 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 Oh, this is a bad idea. It's 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 a bad idea. Oh, this wasn't worth it. We have so many interests in common. This is starting to scare me a little bit. That's starting to scare me. I want to do late night radio work now. I think you would do fairly all right. Do I get injured if I stand like right here? No, it just pushes me. I'm not saying I'm surprised, but I am, it does still scare me. Yeah, okay, so it is a thing. Nice.
Stay away from my daughter.
Who the fuck are you? Nice. There's definitely gonna be a coffee over by the bleachers. I see it, yeah.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Wait, if I... I thought it... Okay, well. It was worth a shot.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them! God damn.
That's kind of sick.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fire.
Heavy duty?
Hey, Al! Notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
This is a pretty cool segment of the game. Holy shit, I'm loving this. Nice. Nice. That was some bullshit. I just got a achievement called collateral damage by taking out like 20 people with indirect means. We are plotting the downfall of capitalism. Good for you. Somehow that's like the least scary thing that you've said all year. That was fucking awesome. I'm actually born by 4 minutes. No way you guys have a what? You guys have the same birthday.
Was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
I was about to fucking say there's no shot in hell. 4 years. I mean, it's still insane how close you guys are in general to everything. Actually, we're gonna go back over here just in case I missed anything to grab. Because there were cabinets I didn't open up that I probably should. God, this flashlight's gonna freaking rule to use. It's the best flashlight in the game, I think.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secure.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
If I actually flash him, that's kind of funny.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Well, let's look around. Maybe we can find something. No, look at that. We found something.
As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hand shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been...
Oh, God. How is he gonna get out of this one, dude? Like, Alan is in a actual pickle with this. Oh, God, don't tell me my fucking nausea's back. Ugh. I'm definitely gonna have to talk to the dentist tomorrow about that.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I could just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Yeah, that was kind of like, what the fuck, Barry? Don't get me wrong, Alan's an asshole, but like, fuck. Whee! Jump for joy. All right.
Wow. You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys?
Let's go!
We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But dreams
First
have a way
real
of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode.
Shakes head, those two, Spartan and Mir.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop.
I feel like I would do good at horror writing.
Situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And
The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream.
is definitely a dream.
That's
I'm
great.
pretty sure I'm dreaming this. Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Damn. Rest in peace. Alright, let's grab as many things as we can. I don't need any more lithium batteries. Any coffee cups? Any coffee thermoses? No? Okay.
Coffee, go, 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 coffee, go, go.
Sorry, I'm just really excited about the coffee thermoses. Oh. What's this?
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field.
Is that why he has an eye patch?
Hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Oh, so they genuinely... They weren't just, like, aware of it. They were trying to harness it. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, now what? Do we just try to get this to move? Not stumped yet, but, like... I'm also confused a little bit. Oh, there's an area over here.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
It might have been. The power of the lake drove them a little mad, so they... Gotcha. So they started believing their own lies. But that's kind of similar to what's happening with the, with the writing, isn't it? Like, in a way? I don't need the batteries. Nice. Nice. Beat music lifting or other. Yeah, I just need some sort of creative, like, being for it to manifest itself on. Shit, what is with the guy with the big knife? He appears in many areas of this game. But who is he? Nice. Anything in the chicken coop? Why would you give me a chicken coop to enter if there's nothing going to be in here? Tornin, their music gave the great deal of power, but drove them mad in the process. I mean, yeah, if you give someone power when they're unfit to wield it, then yeah, they're going to be driven mad, or at least they're going to use it for not good. But then again, that's always the paradox, right? You give someone power, and then it becomes a debate on whether or not they're actually going to bitch? Actually going to fucking utilize it correctly. Carney, knock over 5 can pyramids. That was an achievement! I knew I was doing something special. I knew it the entire time. And some of you thought I was crazy for doing it. No, I just got an achievement. Not even just an achievement that was less than 10% obtained by most players of this game. I have done great things, and it makes me very happy. Nice. Yes. Come on. Oh my god. I thought I was experiencing a glitch when that was happening. It was not. We're gonna go back and grab the batteries. Nice. Let's see what we can find here. What are you doing, Barry? What's going on? Ugh. That must be where they were brewing their moonshine.
Those had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single. Be careful, Al!
Alright, yeah, we're fine. Anything I can do here? Oh, there's more stairs. I didn't even notice. Nice.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
You found something out about Stephen King? What is it? Cause, yeah, no. Where have you guys been? This man's been doing this the entire time. Like, he still actively does it. So much so that him and Mark Hamill decided to team up, and Mark Hamill was cast in the main role for The Long Walk.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night.
Listen to all the radio shows!
The only one.
Woohoo!
Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your work
What?
to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well,
I'll hydrate in a second.
At least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to
I guess this is the last time we're gonna hear from Pat.
Sure thing, Pat.
Damn. That's the last Pat broadcast. Makes me kind of sad, actually. I hope whoever did his VA work is having a fine afternoon.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatrics.
I mean, we were definitely close to the end. I think there's only 5 chapters. This is of the game era where, like, doing only a couple of chapters at a time, was a very common thing. And so, grab what I can. Awesome. What about Barry?
Got to be kidding me.
Ah! Oh. I know how to handle this. Don't you worry, guys. I know exactly how to handle this. Just hit it. Oh, they're It's fucking around a little bit. Okay, wow, that was annoying. 6 plus 2 special episodes for Alan. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so we're nowhere near being done. We're not gonna get this done tonight, I don't think. Even if I stayed up like I was planning to. I really wish I didn't have to cancel last night's stream the way that I did. Or not cancel, but end it early.
You've got to be kidding me.
We've moved on to weird food combos. Wild. You know what? We're bringing out the big guns. Jump for joy.
Got to be kidding me.
Jesus Christ. I'm genuinely trying to do what I can to keep it down. Okay, I have an idea. Huh? What the fuck was that camera glitch?
You've got to be kidding me.
Nice. Nice. The one time I tapped away to check something and I missed the camera glitch. Well, I guess you're gonna have to check the VOD then. Because it was a bit strange, but it wasn't anything like too horribly major. I respawned, I was on the lift and it panned the camera all the way outside for some reason. And just kept it there until I reached the bottom. It was strange. I also need to pee. I need to pee really bad. I need to pee. Let me... Did I fuck something up? I feel like I was supposed to let Barry in. I feel like I was supposed to let Barry in. And I feel like I missed my opportunity to do that. Uh-oh. Did I soft lock myself? No fucking way. Did I soft lock myself? Hey, I think I might have, uh-oh. I think I was supposed to let Barry in. I can't go back up. I can't go back up. No, I can't go back up. No! Can somebody look up if that's actually a, if that's actually a glitch? I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh no. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I mean, I don't have much of a choice, so I'm gonna do this again, but I have a feeling I might have fucked up.
Got to be kidding me.
Ow. I really hope I didn't randomly, like, manage to skip things. I'm not seeing anything. I'm still wondering if I did it.
To be kidding me.
Unrelated physics bug. Please don't tell me I found it. Oh, there's a ladder here. I was so worried. You guys had no idea. I was so fucking worried.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
I had to find a key to get Barry out.
I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies.
Dude, deal with it for a second, okay? I'm exploring.
Come on, Al, open the door already. Seriously, I don't like it in here.
Cool, I'm exploring. Alright, I don't think exploring's enough anymore.
Crap! I think I lost some body weight with that one.
Hold on, I gotta hear all the other dialogue. That was actually really funny. God. I might just say fuck it to Fear tomorrow and we just play this again. How would you guys feel about that? Because, like, we haven't even beaten the original, like, Fear game. Yeah, that was the last one. It was. I wish I had sneezes like that. I feel like that would just be a lot of a much smarter idea. Very, very much so.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate out. It's pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field.
Thanks, Einstein.
This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Valhalla. I feel like, yeah, because we haven't beaten Fear, and I will go back to beat Fear, because I was having fun with that. But, you know, I just... we need to beat this game. We need to give it the best chance that we can. So I'm going to give it all I got tonight, and whatever we have left over, we'll do tomorrow. Thanks, Intestine. Intestine. Honestly, that's a mood. That statement is a big mood lately, because that's been me with my fucking body. Malaise is not fun. Like, don't get me wrong. People have written out about how a general feeling of malaise rushes over you with, like, you know, a feeling of dread. It's not what that is. 100% isn't. Blah. How you doing, Zan? How be do? How do be? Like, it's less nausea now, and the only thing that's left is malaise, but it's still really fucking annoying. Old gods know the truth. Is that a coffee?
It's a coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee.
They have an entire country called Malaysia. Damn, we gotta figure out if they're, you know, if they suffer from malaise. Wait, what was that? You know, examine.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Einstein. Intestine. No, that doesn't work. Einstein. Thanks, Pickle Brine.
You know, this place looks
Thanks, you draw the line.
The Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Thanks, I'm not gonna go in the mine.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin.
Crick sees a coffee thermos, immediately turns into a coffee gremlin. Fuck you. Don't you judge me. I don't have a problem, you got a problem. I partially fell asleep in VR and now I have ramen. Honestly, that sounds like a good time.
About to reveal itself.
Coffee.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Where? I just drank some. Like, actually, I genuinely just drank some. But also, there's coffee thermoses in this game that you could just collect. I don't know how many I'm at. I think I'm nearing 50. Oh, there's the fuse box. Yeah, I know. You told me about your fucking energy drink fiasco.
Where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on,
And by rest, I mean drunk.
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose.
Cocaine, probably.
I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
Booze billionaire would have been better.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know.
Me when I find out that they probably actually got drunk when they did these lines.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Barry was pronounced dead that morning. Why do they sleep with their eyes open? Why are we back here? Why are we a ghost? Oh! Huh? Huh? We're reliving that day.
I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer.
This is actually a super cool perspective. Wait, I wonder. Hold on.
I remembered being surprised
No, he's
to
sleeping
see the
and
cabin
tripping.
dark.
It's both.
Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Anderson's 100% use shrooms. Hold on, I wonder, can I still collect canteens? Can
Whatever power had brought me back to this night at the lake was also stopping me from leaving. I had no
Damn.
choice but to see it through.
If I went up to the top and they had another thermos at the same spot the other one was, it would have been perfect.
I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night.
Not shrooms, actually. It's a joke. I know I'm more specific. I know I get specific about things. I can't really get upset or like be like, but it's a joke, man, when I do the same shit.
Alice!
But yeah, water from the lake is wild. Because he's so determined to find out what happened that it's just now with him, you know?
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had.
Oh, that was interesting to see. That's how they did that as a camera thing.
Waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Oh no. That's how she hooked him. This is basic hook, line, and sinker.
She had dug her nails into my brain and used me. Made me her puppet.
What the hell?
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you.
You manipulative little old hag.
Killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her
This
back.
feels
The
forced,
story
but
will
it
come true.
makes sense because of her.
All will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
But why? She's dead. Right?
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. Stop. I wrote it. I remembered it.
Oh, no, I know what happened now. She's immortal. She's immortal. Her husband, at the cost of him dying with the fucking island, somehow. Okay, new theory. Her husband made her immortal, and for her to maintain her immortality, she needed to get another writer to do her bidding to make her even more immortal, which is why the island came back up. And ooh.
In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful.
Yeah.
But I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his
He's
life had been
alive?
enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. No, I will hear.
Oh, he's actually in a diver's suit.
It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
It stole the skin, so she's dead. Okay, so she is dead, but the darkness is using her corpse.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely
Welcome back.
conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Well, safe enough, anyway. Everything about this is so fucking cool. And that's when we started into episode 1, really.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh my god. This guy is so corny. So there's a non-zero chance I'm a clone. Oh no. Oh no.
Under the influence of the dark presence,
That's not a good thing to hear.
that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful.
The only difference is I'm not from Kansas. And you're also older.
We can create something absolutely wonderful. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
He sounds so fucking corny. God.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone.
But the pronunciation
FBI
of
agent had taken
Arkansas.
I think
The fact that it is Arkansas, not Arkansas, is still fucking weird.
Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Don't vomit.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know.
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Let's fucking go! Woo! Baby! I'm innocent!
I
Woo!
can get the emergency power.
Proof!
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described...
I can feel Chad having an aneurysm. It is so fucking weird how, like, common you guys are. God, it really is.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed.
The thing is, how could he have written about these characters before knowing that they would come into the picture? He hadn't even met some of these guys before he wrote he wrote them in the story. It was wild. Like, his entire theory just doesn't hold up about, oh, Wake did it, he murdered everyone. No. No. Wake didn't do shit. Wake couldn't have done shit. It logically doesn't make any sense. He knew about one person coming into town. That was it.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Holy shit! He's sea salt caramel, and I'm regular salted caramel. Oh, so what's the difference between Himalayan salt and sea salt? Gotcha, okay.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Why is she so willing to help me?
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list, Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup.
Oh, so she knows about this. She's seen it her for.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper.
Oh my God! I okay. I already love this cop. You know what?
Through the back.
You know what? This is what I mean though. Like, this is a good cop. This is 100% a good fucking cop. It's like probably the only one I've seen written in a video game.
Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
They are aware. Well, yeah, makes sense why they'd be aware of it. They've lived through it. Oh, shit. Is that what I have to do? Hold on. I feel like there should be a page in here. In this area.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the
Wait, what?
other side of the broken gate.
Big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Elroy. I think he was a little drunk, though.
That's still kind of cool.
Hello? This is Barry Wheeler. I'm calling on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night Springs. Okay? Okay, bye. Hello? Hi, Barry Wheeler. I have a message from Sarah. Night Springs. Okay? Bye now. Hello, ma'am. Sorry to bother you. Barry Wheeler calling for Sheriff Breaker. She asked me to tell you. Wheeler? Ma'am, she asked me to... No, I'm... Yes, but the sheriff asked me to...
Is he gonna continue?
Ma'am, I...
Oh, yeah, he is.
But...
Jesus Christ.
Wait. Ma'am, please, But the sheriff... But ma'am, I'm supposed to... Ma'am, just hear me. But But she said... Ma'am, Yeah, but... No, wait. Ma'am, please, But the sheriff...
Okay, it just starts repeating. That's super funny. That's really funny. God, Barry's phone call is giving me PTSD. It's like talking to old people. It is! It really fucking is! Let me get the checkpoint, because I realized I didn't do that. But that's also, like, super funny. Like, again, this game is a weird kind of relatable, you know? Ow! Crows remind me of 5 a.m. when the dark blue hue stains my world again. I don't want this moment to end. I should do a cover of that song too. I think that I do want to try to do that by end of next month, if I can. You touch some evil goop, it seems. Well, evil goop can go goop off. I don't really know what that means, but I'm sure we could find something out. Oh, I don't even have my super good one. Oh, I don't even have, oh fuck. Dude! Fuck. We've got this, guys. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. I made the jump.
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. We need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
Goop off. Apply directly to the, that doesn't work. Does it work quite the same as head on, sadly?
Oh, man, that's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close.
Well, give me a sec. I think we need to get rid of the goop over here. Oh, there actually was goop here. What the fuck? I thought Gom was kidding. And crows remind me of 5 a.m. when the dark blue hue stains my world again. God, I want to listen to that song now. I've been obsessed with that song for fucking years. It's the right amount of eerie. Nice. I think that was all the goop. No more goops. I don't know why I'm doing this like I'm fucking cleaning up, you know, crap or whatnot, but like, it's just satisfying. I didn't plan this out. Oh, no. All right, guys, we're gonna have to take a risk here. All right. let's drop down here. Nice. Okay, 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 that's fine.
I done seen the goop. You did as well, and you got gooped.
Right, thanks, Grandpa. Let's get you back to bed. Like, it's 100% a thing like a grandpa would say, like, in a complete delirium state.
I saw you get done gooped. Yee-haw!
I do really think it's cool that Night Springs is a rip on the Twilight Zone. This game has so many different inspirations. Can you please shoot the fucking ones that I've already flashed? God damn it, Sheriff. Nope. 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 That's cool and all. There's gotta be a reason that lets me go over here, right? Yeah, there's a chest. Nice. Called it. Dude! Sheriff, can you shoot them? Thank you.
Big deer.
Oh my. Okay.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
You guys gotta stop that. You gotta knock that off. I don't know if I like. Hold on. Out of any moment in this game's experience, would there be a better time to have one of these booths with the fucking cans? Okay? What the fuck? Why is it in the most obvious spot that you don't? Why? Okay, well, the darkness seems to have fucked off temporarily. Good for me. You've gotta be shitting me. Yeah, I fucking spoke too soon. This entire game has been making me out to like a fool. Give me that, please. Holy shit, that's gonna become useful. It literally pays off to search around the areas.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
God, it's complicated.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down.
God damn it!
He heard from outside, and he
Alan!
made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
No! No! Barry! Barry, please! No! Not like this! Still can't access that. Oh well, I tried. We gotta play it for the old guys. Pour one out. Play Coconut! Put them up. Put the lime in the coconut twice. Put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. I'm so happy that's an achievement. I'm really happy that was an achievement. So fucking worth it, dude. And they ended up not doing that in the final game, but the Nautil assets are still used. God, I would love if they... Dude, remake the game. Give me an open world setting, full on. This is the one time in which I would actually be happy to see open world, like, just a general open world. I know I say constantly, I complain about it, like, we don't need every game to be an open world, and I do stand by that. But one in which the initial vision of that is actually followed through, a la, fucking, what was it called? Mizuna Falls? Right? A la Mizuna Falls?
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Again, I give you 2-3 months. I'm just saying it now. I'm not gonna tell you what that means. But you'll know when it reaches 3 months. Shoot the guy in front of me! Holy shit, Sheriff! No, I know they did a remake. I've mentioned that, well, it's not it's a remaster, thank you very much. Let's make one thing clear. It was a remaster, but, you know, I don't know. I would like to see a remake done in the initial hope of the game. Because 100% it was partly done due to limitations of hardware. Because, I'm sorry, with how big this world seems to be, there is no way in hell that they didn't do it from limitations alone. Well, no, I just gotta... Nice! God, there's so much for me in this game, and I'm having such a blast. This is genuinely one of the best games I think we've ever played on this channel. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Why didn't I play this sooner? This is what Mizuna Falls should have been like. This is literally like playing through the Twilight Zone. I love this! Issue Transit has what I'm hearing. What's Transit?
Coffee.
Nice. All right, so where are we heading? We're heading in the building? Oh, we're going this way.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
Aye, aye, Captain.
It's an ambush.
Nice. You know, when the AI likes to really cooperate with you, she does fantastic. You know! Nice. Nice. I think we're in the clear. Okay. Traded the zombies maps. It was bogged down due to graphic and running limitations of VO2. Yeah, no, I feel like that if they had fully connected it with like in between spots nowadays, like they could fully do it. And I think that would be pretty neat. I'm not a big Call of Duty person. I've never been. Coffee. But at the same time, like, I do have an appreciation for the zombies mode. Like, it's a genuinely fun survival horror type, like, situation to be in. Get inside.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jacker's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again.
Well, I just chugged the rest of the coffee.
It would be difficult to recapture the writer.
All I know is I won't be able to go past, like, I think 5:30 tonight. Because I'm not going to sleep. I slept in way too much. And considering the amount of appointments that I have, there's just no point.
I'm just going to take a quick look.
The factor that it tries to dissuade you from going up here, what's hidden? Nice. Nice. That is not a bad find right now. Okay, let's see, anything else? No, okay. Was definitely worth going up there, though. Flare gun? Absolutely. Oh no, Barry.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
No, I'm gonna keep the shotgun. Coffee. God, I'm so glad I've been finding all of the thermoses so far. I've definitely missed like a few, but I've gotten the grand majority. So if I ever play this again, then I can like just collect the rest. Oh, let's go. Dude, they're decking me out!
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
No.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
inside, Wake. He's okay.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake.
Don't
let's
say
go
that.
around.
He's
We can
probably
meet him in
not
the back.
okay. I didn't get to check out, everything else in there. I probably missed a fucking coffee thermos. No coffee. Can we pour one out for the coffee thermos that was lost in the midst of me not knowing that was a fucking cutscene transition? Can we pour one out, guys? I don't even know what the fuck you're responding to, and at this point, I don't want the context. Right. Trust no one in the dark. Oh, the decked out thing, yeah. No, I mean, I kind of expected that was just like, a calm before the storm, because that's usually how these things work, but like, so far it's not too bad. I'm just more worried about Barry.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Waiting for us in the backyard.
Down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic.
Coffee!
One of these days you'll kill somebody. And over Deer Fest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
No shit, Sherlock. Why do you think I'm trying to help stop it? I'm looking around real quick. I am reloaded. Okay, cool. We do need some more revolver ammo, though.
Coffee.
Let me go upstairs. How to catch the legendary dope fish. Bob the Bear. Goats. I thought that said Bob the Bear goth shopping, and I was like, the fuck? I actually don't know what that says. Probably goes shopping is probably the actual word, but like, I thought it said goth, and I was like, huh? Goth shopping?
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't be either.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light
and darkness.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
That's oddly convenient. Unless someone out to Barry. This is for you, Barry! All right, I've done my piece. Let's get moving.
Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee.
Sorry. Sorry, guys. I'll control myself. I'm sorry. Let's go! Where are we? The 68th Annual Deer Fest. Neat. I think they want me if I got a shot. Show them more, I'm just a pair of claws. Show them I deserve applause. Because I think the band could have an open spot. They gotta step on up till the spotlight finds your face. Step on up till you have found your calling up on center stage. You got style, you got ambition, so do whatever it takes. Step on in, a step on him, a step on up. It's a good song. Oh, more deck out? Let's fucking go. What's this? It really wants me to take the hunting rifle. How much ammo do I have in the hunting rifle? Oh, absolutely not. Give me my fucking shotgun back. Give me the goods. I want the boomstick and only the boomstick. Concealed firearms are proven in this facility. Well, good thing they aren't concealed now.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Great. All right, let's do this. Think the band could have an open spot. You gotta step on up till the spotlight finds your face. Nice. Good shit. Get him. Could you fucking shoot him? Jesus Christ, Sheriff. This is true. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart, and it has been proven that it might be able to help with ADHD. Or there are signs. It's not proven, but there is some research to support it. So if you don't actually have, she was reloading. She was done reloading. Ow. Ow. You know, Sheriff! Anyways, if you're on Medicaid and you have ADHD, try taking some omega-3 gummies. They might actually help a little bit.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
All right, protect us. I got your back. Woo! Okay, that was some good preparation. Holy shit. Think of the health advice, Darkness, and also, why are you trying to give me health advice and trying to kill me? Yeah, that is pretty precarious. Precarious. All right, drop it.
Damn it, I lost it.
Get the fuck away from me.
Right there.
Nice. This cunt. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. We're good. We're live. We made it all right, I think.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
You know, typically if I entered a church, I'd just start burning.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Honestly, yeah, no, you don't really need much more of an explanation than that. If it's tradition, it's tradition.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after him.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
That's fine.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
It's not like we have much of a choice. Well, let's go. Leroy Jenkins! Why is... Nice. Nice. So, a shotgun shot's about equal to 2 shots of the revolver, which is not horrible, actually. Give me a sec. I want to actually look around a little bit. I don't know why I'm saying that to this. You know, I talked to the CP. Coffee, 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 coffee. Sorry. I talked to the CPUs like they're actual people, but then again, these guys feel real, so it's a weird situation. But also, it's kind of neat to just kind of, you know, yap and yammer about stuff. I don't know, it's fun. I'm heading out once again. Thank you for the amazing time. I hope stream goes well. Thank you for welcoming me and my cast to your community, everyone. Even if I existed here before, during Isaac times. Yeah, please take it easy, and hopefully we see you again soon. Somebody call 911. Sort of fire burning on the dance floor.
Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
You know what? Yeah.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot.
Don't fucking Wake! Shut up, you bitch. I'm sorry, Barry looks really fun like this. Oh, that's great.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Let's not compare it to Mordor. Yeah, I wish you didn't say that either.
I want a headlamp. Last one.
Bastard. Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
That's really interesting. Again, this entire thing, as someone who has done writing before, like very, very minimal, like everything about this, from the way that it's written to just the story and how it progresses, everything feels amazingly paced.
You're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license.
Okay, that's why I went over here. There were some flashbangs. Okay, cool. Good that I always look out for what I need, because if I didn't, then who would? Honestly, let's just bitch. Nice. Let's fucking go, dude.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
None of us are. That's probably a good thing. Because the second that you get used to it, you put your guard down. And when you let your guard down, well, that's basically game over in a horror situation. Never let your guard down in a horror situation. Never get used to being coffee. There's a gate. There's a gate. Get the gate open. I want to go get coffee.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Yeah, cool.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
We all do.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Anyways, as I was saying, you never want to get you too used to something in a scenario that you don't feel safe, specifically any kind of horror scenario. So say that you're put in danger, right? Say that someone has kidnapped you. Don't take comfort in any break you get from the kidnapper. Always stay vigilant, always stay alert. Yes, it's gonna stress you out, but it will allow you further preparation to understand what situation you're actually in and how to prepare to escape if you're given the opportunity. Keep your brain thinking. Even if it means you're a little bit sleep deprived, sleep when you can, when you know that you can, but don't ever let your guard down. Sleep with one eye open. These sorts of situations, especially when they're as dire as they can be, are never a joke. And I think it's important to remember that. So, I guess word of advice, if you end up getting kidnapped, if you end up getting kidnapped, just don't let your guard down. Just keep an open eye on everything that you can and work with it. Crix Towards Coffee is like Mac from Foster's Home of Imaginary Friends with Sugar. Yeah, kinda. Well, it's arena time! That was pretty fucking sick. I couldn't do anything about that!
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
Nice. Oh, did I actually kill all of it? Are they all dead? Holy shit! My aim is like losing it. I'm losing with my aim. Nice. Shit, 3 more fucking bullets in the revolver. Well, let's do this. Not bad. Ugh. Grabbing these. All right, let's go.
Just get me a Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I'm glad to know you caught a big fish once. Well, I fucked your mom once. Congratulations. Now that's knowledge you also have. Well, you know, constructive criticism is good to have.
And that's the dam further up the river.
No wonder she stays here.
Can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Oh. No, 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 no! Please, I don't want to lose these two. These two are actually like, really good characters. Oh, I've lost all of my weapons. You've got to be fucking with me. Fuck. Fine, get inside! I hate that I have to regather all of my weapons every time we fucking load a new section. That's actually super goddamn annoying. Coffee! As I was saying, that's kind of super fucking annoying. Dude, the coffee calls out to me like the goddamn Green Goblin mask. Alright, you know, I don't know why I thought that would work.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
That's not gonna work. Should probably also reload my ammo stash. I've also fucked your mom once. I'm gonna be honest, it's more of a loss on you than it is for her. Darkness wears her face. Oh, that was the solution. Why? Fuck off! Please! I tried dodging! Nice. I feel like doing a no-death run of this game on Nightmare mode would be really fun. Also, his wife better not complain about his stubbornness, at least after this, I swear to God, because if he wasn't this stubborn, he wouldn't have even attempted to save her remotely. I thought I listened to all the broadcasts! I didn't!
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, yeah, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not him actually yapping and whatnot, but it's still. Ow. Please! You know, if the camera wasn't the way that it was, it'd be a lot easier to do this.
Song from a band that's
Back him into a corner. Time for Alan Wake to be Alan asleep. Oh my god. Nice. Ow. Why? Oh, that was smart.
Coffee.
Oh my god. Got a 5 win streak in Crossroads, and then got followed up by placing top 3 in 3 races. I felt like the king of Mobius at that moment. Good on you. Hope you've been enjoying the game. Like the game again. I'm looking forward to November when you get to pick that back up again. It's gonna be fun.
It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Swim, idiot. Actually, please don't. I did try to swim a gap that large, and I made it halfway before I became exhausted, and I nearly drowned. I had to flip on my back. Just to float across the back way, or back from where I came. It sucked. I don't know if I ever told this story, but yeah, I almost drowned numerous times in my life. It's not an experience I'd recommend. That's what you get for overestimating your ability, especially in salt water. Fuck, I need that paper. I guess we're gonna go down here. Turn it off. Or turn it on. Nice. All right. We can make do with this. Come on. Nice. All right, cool. Grab the paper.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the rider. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary
Narrow has another
risks.
ending?
And the way he broke
Oh,
the
so
rules.
we're really gonna have to play Nightmare mode again. Fuck!
Since the terrible days in the 70s,
We're gonna have to play this game
she
twice.
hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only
Fuck.
wanted to rest.
Okay, fine. We'll play it again. Because that'd be kind of neat to do. I suppose. Also be a massive pain in the ass, but...
Coffee! Coffee, 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 coffee.
Well, first off, can I get in here? No.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
How do I get that? How do I get it? How do I get it? How do I get it? Oh, you've got to be fucking with me right now. Yeah, you know what? How would you guys feel if December I just decided to call everything off and grind for a no damage Alan Wake nightmare run? Like, I don't know. I feel like I've been streaming for long enough and I haven't done my own challenge run before. Like one that hasn't been commonly done or with like a platform or anything. I feel like that would genuinely be a great thing for me to do. I don't know why. It's calling to me a little bit. Would you have fun? I think I would. I do like a good challenge. I enjoy this game. I love the characters. I love the setting. Like, of course, it's never going to be as magical as the first time that you experience it, but like...
The story I had written in the cabin had
I don't know.
Touched
I feel
by
like
the
it'd be
dark
fun.
presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Me when Crix becomes an Alan Wake speedrunner. I'm being serious. I enjoy this game that much. Why is that flashing in the distance? What is that? Well, we're gonna find out in a bit, because I gotta pee. So, I'm right back. Enjoy music. Alright, I'm back. I've returned. I've pissed, and now I'm pissed. I feel like that would be like the tagline to a sequel about pissing. Guys, the sequel to Pissing just dropped. Can't believe this. I feel like the only one that would be happy about that would be people with a fucking piss kink. Ugh. I don't want to think about that. Wait, can I just... Wow. So you give me the thinnest strip of land that I could walk...
Until I found a way to turn the bridge.
You give me the thinnest strip of land that I can walk on. Why would you... Whatever, game. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. not upset or anything. I'm actually very upset. I don't know if that's obvious. Damn! In some cases, I can well defend myself. In other cases, not so much. Nice. We at least got the flare gun back. I feel like the birds in this game would be like the biggest detriment to a no-hit run. Or a no damage run. Coffee. Let's fucking go!
Butterflies that dream of being men.
Yummy piss slash J.
Philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract.
What in the out-of-pocket bullshit?
Some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, it was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
They don't know that they're written into a story.
You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
That's so wild.
Indeed. Who can tell?
Again, I love these little, like, show blurbs. It's really fucking neat. Oh, cool. Oh, and the wind even picks up. Oh my god. Just the details in this game. The subtle details. I genuinely do enjoy the game. I think it's fun. I do. I do. God, this game would actually be really hard if I did a no-hit run, but like, God, it would be a decent-ass challenge. You'd love Control then? It's in the same universe. What do you mean it's in the same universe? Alright, let's not, like, deviate from the path and just, like, actually make some sensible moves out of this entire situation. Shoot the ones that I can shoot and run away from the rest. Ow. So they can enter the light. They're not just gonna fucking die immediately, which is fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, come on. No, come on! Jesus fucking Christ. I'm trying to map this out in my head how a nightmare damageless one would work. And I have an idea, but like I don't like it. I'd have to heavily rely on the helicopter. Oh fuck. And I'm out of... Shit. Something's about to come after me, I can feel it. Is made by Remedy. What the fuck? I didn't know that.
I recognized the logo on the power
Oh
plant.
my god.
I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Coffee!
Safe haven.
Hold it right there.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
She doesn't seem to object to that, which is good.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1.
Here, give me that.
You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve
Oh,
power
she's
without
really
the
turned this
pipe
into
in
a...
the dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Coffee!
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
If you would be a dear.
Or something like that, right? God, I mean, I knew that Control was made by Remedy, but I guess I didn't know that it was in the same universe. I miss you, Tom. Who is Tom?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Well, I mean...
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer.
It was worth taking the hit, I
I was
guess.
willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
We'll never go out at night. She wrote it out because she thought she might have amnesia.
That would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh, it's ordered, isn't it? Shit. Ah, it's a puzzle. Wow, I did that entirely on accident. What the fuck? Always remember the lantern. Don't ask me how I did that. I genuinely was not even paying attention. Keep the lights on. Give me everything. All right.
Who designs these things?
I swear to God, I saw something with the like yellow in the distance.
The
Man, I'm crazy.
transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
All right, cool. Jesus fucking Christ. We're already doing this. Nope, dropping it. Keep him back for a bit. Okay. Let's go.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
All right.
We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world.
Oh.
He was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written. And none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love
Barry! Barry!
Oh, shit.
We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
God, where's the... Where am I heading? Oh. Also, sorry, Barry, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. I need to see if I can find some coffee. Bob, no. Yeah, this could have been another Bob No moment, but like, I think I was more in shock of what the hell happened. Outlet room.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down.
Yeah, I know it's a vocal stim. You've told me this a ton of times. The fact that any thing that I've done has become a vocal stim for someone is insane to me. But it makes sense considering how autistic this entire community is. Where? Nice. That was a good call. Nice, I got the main ones. How did you still fucking hit me? Holy shit! Dude, there's so many fucking birds.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What the hell did I miss in chat? I look away for a couple of seconds and you guys are all having a fucking argument about who the hell is the most normal out of 3 autistic nutheads. None of us are normal. Normality is extremely
Barry! Barry!
Come on, I gotta go. I gotta reach him.
Over here! Wait. Hang in there, I'm coming!
Forte with a single shot for the flare gun. Let's fucking go, baby. Re-Crix is back in business. Get the fuck away from me!
make an entrance wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for
Oh, fuck
I
you!
knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor.
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
I think I might have more hunting rifle ammo, but it shoots so goddamn slow. It's not even worth taking. In most scenarios, anyway. Wait, what way are they going? Oh, they're following me. I should probably check out the building. Should be a coffee in here, I think. Coffee. No, really? No coffee? Damn. TF-34 and GE-100. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
When you spend most of your time running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
I'll give Barry credit. He's getting better at that.
Oh god, I can't believe we made it. Oh, I should have kept that gym membership.
I'm not even going to make a fucking comment.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Oh, that's great, but we're about to get ambushed, so get your asses ready. Tell that to Barry.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere. Oh crap, there's more than one of them.
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Well, so is Barry's weight.
I can't get a shot.
No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Nice.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Okay, that line delivery. No.
Bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
That line delivery was really bad. Anyway, since I'm normal, I'm gonna lurk. What the fuck? What the fuck kind of comment?
Stay here where it's safe.
Wait,
Coffee.
Watch. I think I hear something moving around.
Some of the line delivery here is a little strange. I'm not gonna lie. Comment on, I don't know what you're referring to. I say a lot of things.
Here they come.
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off.
Oh, there's more. Ow. Not bad.
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world.
Probably is. Okay, again, line delivery with these sections are really bad. No, I'm killing this guy. God, that's bright. You can do it yourself, Barry!
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Also, leave Paul Bunyan out of this.
Let's be careful, okay?
Coffee, 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 coffee. Ah, I'm stuck. Coffee, coffee.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
I'm sorry, it was kind of funny.
Wait! We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Now, please be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after
I feel like Barry kind of gives me Genie vibes. Maybe it's just from the fact that he's calling me Al. But like, I'm in like the worst position!
Down, boy. Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance.
Oh no, so they put me in the same situation to try to save her, and now I'm gonna fall victim to the same consequence, aren't I? Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. I'm just saying. No, thank you. I would like to not do that. That would be great. Preferably no. Though I don't think I have a choice. Well, I, as a player, don't have a choice. Of course, but like, yeah. Oh, you've got to be fucking with me. Burn 1,000 birds. Just go. Nice. Oh no.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Oh, there's more? Are you fucking kidding me? Hallelujah!
Enough. You will go no further. Stop now.
Ow. Okay! Oh, you're fucking with me right now. No, please. Let's not kill me! Holy shit! God, this game knows how to keep the fucking pressure.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
That was absolutely fucking hilarious, you know? That was funny.
Coffee, coffee.
Shit. Ah! You know, there was a floor there, and then there wasn't a floor there, and then I fell. Somehow. I couldn't run! All right, I'm gonna have to save my stamina as soon as I get to the stairs. The fuck do you mean I keep missing this jump? Oh, right, this way. No, yeah, it's close. Shit. You can barely make that fucking jump. What? What the fuck?
You made it. Well done.
What is Sarah doing?
It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here.
Guys, what is Sarah doing?
Many, many years now. There is no shadow.
What is she doing?
The power is failsafe. safe.
Something about her pathfinding is not,
Regularly, based on their make and model.
Right.
His lips didn't move, she keeps running, and my arm is fucking twitching.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
It's starting to get really corny. How did we get to the corniness? My brain hurts. My brain also hurts. Am I gonna be able to beat the final chapter though?
A horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice.
I might be able
It's a
to.
horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on
Last episode, let's go before the DLC content. I'm also hungry, probably because I have yet to eat. Please go get food.
I can get to her now.
I also am getting a little hungry.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Will that actually affect my game vision? Oh, it does.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now
Oh,
I
it
could keep
actually
my eyes
darkened
open without
everything.
feeling like a vampire
That's
in the sun.
awesome. Lovely little detail there. Wait.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake
I
started to
just
seem
realized something about my fucking childhood. Oh my god. Aside from the factor that I'm almost 100% sure, almost 100% certain that my father was autistic, he was always wearing sunglasses, especially in the morning. And he was an avid drinker. Oh my fucking god. I didn't notice.
There was
Holy
a message
shit.
waiting for me on the machine.
Ooh. Alright, guys, we gotta beat this. Oh, it's the same QR code! Would you look at that? Also, would you guys mind if I started eating? I mean, we eat on stream all the time, but like, I might actually go grab the DiGiorno leftovers in my fridge. Cause I'm a little hungry. A little hungry, you know, a little hungry. Eat? Okay. Let me quickly check the rest of this place. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm not. Okay. We'll send the messages once I get the food. Be right back. Let's watch a few vids. Ooh, actually. DiGiorno, man. Look, maybe it's my blind nostalgia, but sometimes sometimes DiGiorno just hits better than an actual like place-made pizza, you know? Sometimes it just does. All right, hold on. Gon gave me an idea. So what if we did take a break just momentarily, but hear me out. Hear me out, right? So we take a break, but I do this. No, we can't. And shut up. You know how we heard about the miniseries? Let's do that. Finally get like some extra context for like before all this game happened. Or at least watch some of them, you know? I'm gonna scarf 4 of these slices down. Is it a body bag? No, it's a waterproof bag to store like items in. No, it was a body bag. Huh?
Riley's surprising us again tomorrow.
There's not going to be anyone left.
You're a dying breed. Jake, lighten up. We need the interview. You know Riley loves the book.
I bet.
Oh, and make sure to get him a signed copy.
Are we done?
Libby called again.
Hey, hold on a second, all right?
I'm running out of excuses. Hello? You there?
I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
Have you been home?
Come on, Hal.
She, didn't know you were going to Bright Falls.
Well, I guess she does now.
So, what are you, a detective or a peeping Tom?
Both. A reporter.
Kinky.
Interesting choice of decor you have there.
That's Alan Wake, the writer. I'm a big fan.
I can see that.
What can I say? I like writers.
Whoa, I didn't order this.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
That was so much food! I ate spaghetti. How did it... What?
Jake? Toilet backs up, jiggle the handle. Card machine's down, so it'll have to be cash. Let's pay up on time.
You bet.
Yeah, it's not threatening at all. Jesus. Anyways, how is the spaghetti?
What'd you do? Get rid of all the critters in the woods?
It's the quiet ones you need to worry about.
Which was very yummy. You son of a bitch! I don't know if anyone else heard it, but that was the fucking that was the source door sound effect. That is the source door open sound effect. No, it's absolutely coincidental. I just found it really funny that I noticed it.
This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. Some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deerfest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community.
Oh.
Yeah, that's mainly what the book's all about.
You're still here.
Always.
You ever sleep?
I wondered why she was wearing makeup.
Hey. It's great to see you again.
Great to see you too. Sit.
How are things?
The same. Please don't ask me about the weather. How's Libby?
Good. You know, the same.
Well, which is it, good or the same? Forget it. Don't answer. You're here for business.
I wonder where this was filmed.
Your standard below the fold puffery.
What'd you expect? It's Bright Falls.
You know, I never figured out why you moved here.
No, I guess not. You know, I've actually got to run. Deadlines.
Oh,
If you need me, you know where to find me.
sure.
It's great to see you again.
That was brief.
You too.
America, her smart ass!
Hi. Jake Fisher, here to see Dr. Hartman.
Go right in.
Dr. Hartman, Jake Fisher.
What have you got there?
Oh, it's my camera. I use it to record interviews, if that's okay.
You're a writer, aren't you?
Yeah.
So, right?
That's
So maybe you
fucked.
could start by telling me what inspired your book, The Creator's Dilemma.
For years, I dealt with patients who seemed lost, trapped in a reality of their own devising. Can you imagine? Neither could I. Until I began to think of their dilemma as a universal one. It's really just about people. Nice chatting, Jake. If you need anything else for your article, let me know.
Did he actually... Huh.
Hey, this is Hal. Leave a message.
Hey, Hal. I don't know what happened.
Oh. Why does that guy look like a short-haired Sebastian Vettel? I'm not sure. Alright, we'll watch episode 3 and then we'll save the last 3 episodes after.
Hey, Hal. I think I got what you're looking for.
Why is that guy look like a short-haired Sebastian Vettel? I'm not sure. Alright, we'll watch episode 3 and then we'll save the last 3 episodes after. Several locations between Washington State and Oregon State. Okay, it makes sense. I figured as much. It would be roughly around Washington, but, you know. There is not a place in Washington called fucking, or not Washington, in Oregon called Zigzag. You cannot convince me that is an actual place. What? What? Well. Let's, Gotcha. Gotcha! Yeah. There's a place south of me called Cockwood. I've heard about that, actually.
Hey, wait!
Oh god, this is the FNAF movie all over again.
Sounds just like
Hey.
Hey, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
Somewhere private?
Okay. Didn't Hartman say anything?
I don't think he knew. And this morning, I woke up in the woods, and my arms were just all covered in this, like, red mud.
So what do you think happened? Baking powder in your sleep?
Ellen, I woke up in the woods.
Listen, sometimes staying out here just gets into your head.
Well, I'm done with this story.
I know. Call me if you need anything.
Thanks.
You know, you were right. When you're done with your story, you really should go. Get back home. Clear your head.
That's why I came here, Al.
I think you should leave.
So as a local, she knows exactly what's going on. Why does that kid look so pale? Also, sorry, why am I not zoomed in? My bad. He gon' be pale? Dude. You know, I've always wondered what it's like to live in like a small town community like this. I've driven by so many before that I don't know. I've always wondered, like, they always have this one local diner that everyone seems to love. They all seem to know each other, and I wonder what that's like. Because out there, you have no choice but to, like, actively, you know, get to know people, right? I'm from that area, and I'm paper white. White woman, A white woman's Instagram. Go back to drinking your lattes. Oh, shit. That was actually a pretty cool, practical effect. Cap, I like hot chocolate. Oh! Those teeth aren't real. Oh! Well, that was sick. Okay, let me go quickly put the pizza pan up, and then we'll continue on with the game. Fuck, this is wild. Like, genuinely. My model froze too, I just realized. I don't know when it froze, but it froze. Well, I'm not unfreezing it because I just don't feel like it's worth it. Game time. Let me go quickly do that. Okay. Hopefully we can still beat this. Or am I looking at a white woman? A white woman's Instagram. Resume game. Cool.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. She called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Garrett Show.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got to low down on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good. Great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
I love how I can see the green screen. It's so cheaply done.
I did also write several books.
It's corny, but it's corny in a fun way.
The latest novel is called The Sun Stopped, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam.
What the fuck?
Musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
At least I've been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Yeah, you're kind of an ass, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
God, you know, okay. I want to retract the asshole comment. This is the thing. Yeah, he's a cocky guy. He has a, you know, a bit of a oomph to him. But what would you do if you were in his shoes, right? Like, you would get stressed out. You would get annoyed. You wouldn't know what to do. Especially with the amount of publicity, constantly not having to be able to deal with the privacy. You're feeling like you have to constantly do one thing after another, after another, after another. Like, I can kind of understand his dilemma and why it's so complex for him. Because on one hand, he's trying to hold himself together, but it feels like he's holding himself together with duct tape. And it's not because he can't handle the pressure. He very much clearly can. He's done this on more than one occasion. But, you know, at some point, you reach a level of things being so heavy on you that you just don't know what to do. Like, I can't fault him on that. Like, it is complex. It is a hard thing to understand. It's a hard thing to have to deal with. Like, I'll fully give him that, you know? So because the guy did the show a bit there. This guy who provided his place in the Max Payne games. Oh, is he actually? That's fucking awesome. I've noticed Max Payne gets referenced in this game quite a bit.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun.
You did not need to pull the gun on her. She would have understood. What the fuck? Never mind, asshole, cunt, bitch of the year. Get him out of here.
Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
His visuals of the textures for the model Max Payne didn't exist in the same universe as Alan Wake, but they do just reference the series a bit since it was made by the same studio. He wasn't pulling it on her necessarily. Walks out of the place with the gun still drawn, more so just to be ready for the fight. And then, no, you don't need to have the gun ready like that.
By the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape.
Coffee.
It was hard not to let doubt creep in one
Like,
last time.
I wouldn't give him the excuse there.
Everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough
Verizon.
imagination to make up
You guys couldn't even just like come up with an actual fake ad. What the fuck?
Trapped in a story inside my head. Gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed.
Also, let me actually just get back in the car. I don't know why he pulled the fuck over.
I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Why couldn't we have just spawned in the car? Well, I actually get to like show you guys how I would normally drive. I've driven a couple times in my life. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I don't actually have my license. That was a little bit of a harsh turn. It's a little sensitive, my bad. Scenic area. Oh. Yeah, okay, the turning is a little weird, but like, yeah. I do really need to try to finally get my license. It's overdue. Huh. Neat. I'll take the batteries. I don't mind if I do. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would bike more, but my tires are busted. My tires have been busted for a while, plus I really need an e-bike. Like, don't get me wrong, the whole point of, like, biking is to, you know, get exercise, but... Oh, God, when you have to traverse a city this fucking large, it's... sometimes you just need the extra power. Plus, most e-bikes can be used as normal bikes, so it just makes sense. Let's pull into here real quick. There's a lot of stops I can make, which is interesting. It's an interesting choice. Electric bike to help me with some of the steep hills around here. It does actually help. It makes a difference. I haven't used an electric bike before, but I have used an electric scooter, and that helps with hills in of itself, and that's weaker than most electric bikes. So I know based on that fact alone that electric bike would do you wonders. When I've cycled between cities in Belgium. I thought I wouldn't be fit enough, but damn, it was so, yeah, no. As long as, like, the road's flat, you don't need to be you don't need to be fit, sorry. You don't need to be fit for really anything. It's just, hey, make sure you keep your pace, don't overdo your stamina, and just enjoy the scenery. Like, it's really the most important thing. Enjoy the scenery, first and foremost. With biking, if you don't think about the biking and just think about where you're going, it's a breeze. There's nothing to it. Good thing I don't need to be fat. Look, it's late. I do trip up over my words. You guys know this. This isn't, like, new. I do it a lot, and I don't know why I do it. Well, I do. It's my ADHD. My ADHD often causes me to trip up over my words, even though I'm pretty well spoken. I could easily do speech and debate. Hell, I could have been a lawyer if I really wanted to. But, I mean, ADHD can be a bitch sometimes. It really can. Also, maybe not a lawyer. I fear that I would swear at the judge and then get kicked out for contempt of court and then get arrested. I do not need that on my public record. There's one thing I'm glad about is I haven't been arrested. And I'd like to keep it that way. Throw-ups about when I was a teenager and Google how to gain weight and the short. Yeah, no, I've done that even now because I would like to put on some pounds and no, I can't do that unfortunately. God, why does it turn so, I really gotta just, like, fully nudge it. Okay, yeah, that works. What the hell happened? No, no, we're not adding it yet. I will not be getting arrested.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Or if I do get arrested, then please let it be a, please let it be for the reason of I've resisted a tyrannical government and that ends up being my legacy. Like, please, for the love of God, I don't want it to be for, like, any other reason. Because the second that you go to jail, you lose your voting rights. Even by the fashion police, you think I need to worry about that? My ass looks fine in some clothes. Ugh, I can't even take that comment seriously, please. No. Yeah, okay, fashion police is fine.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Conveniently placed SUV. Welcome back, a Buick. No, it's a, wait. No, it's not a Buick. Is that just a Lincoln? No, I thought no, Lincoln's not the model of the car. Who cares? It's an SUV. Sorry, I thought I saw something for a second. There's so many fucking vehicles, dude. That's not good. Let's get in here. Wait, is that called the Nightingale Hotel? No, Majestic. Ah, the place with roaches. Ugh. Trust me, I know all about that. My place has so many roaches, dude. It's not even funny. I wish I was kidding. I am not a fan of roaches. I'm not. I'm telling you. I am not a fan of roaches. Examine.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Well, I guess we're gonna go to room number 2, because apparently that's important to me for some reason. This is gonna be more powerful right now. If we find a pump action, I'll take the pump action, but right now there's not a pump action, so.
Coffee!
Lincoln is a sub-brand of... Oh, wait, Ford owns it? Really? Huh. Never would have guessed. What the fuck? I'll take the flashbangs.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Look after yourself, man, you workers.
Could have fooled me, pal.
How? Who'd be drinking coffee out of a thermos in the shitter at 4 a.m.? I don't think you want the answer to that question. Because they're probably not drinking out of it. They're probably the ones shitting in it. Let's make one thing clear. It's you, isn't it? Shh. Coffee's a good laxative. What's up here? Plus 20 points. It was a nice jump, I will say. I'm just so glad that we're almost at the end of this. I don't know if this game currently comes with the DLCs or if I have to buy those separately. I don't know if I did buy those at all. I don't think I did. I think I just bought the base game. But we'll look into it. We'll look into it for you guys. Also for myself. I've really been enjoying this game. Yeah, it's OG Alan Wake. Also, this has dealer plates on it still. What the fuck? Why? Why does it have dealer plates? I don't understand. I don't know where I'm going. Do not attempt. Professional driver on a closed course. Ah, shit. I can't actually. If it's the collector's edition, I don't think it's the collector's edition. If I'm not mistaken, that's a Ford Focus. I do not have good memories with this car. Ford Flex, sorry, my bad. The Focus is the smaller one. Focus was the, not the sports car, but, you know, the convertible or whatever. Well, Remastered's gonna be a separate purchase. We're gonna play the Remastered one, separately. Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Please. Focus was the hatch. Gotcha. Either way, I just don't have good memories with that car. That's all you need to know. Oh, shit, please. Wait, who said I can't just walk on the fucking sidewalk on the outside? I just realized something. Oh. Wait. 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 Oh. Wait. 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 Oh. Wait. What if I... It'd be a risk. Hold on, let me try this. Ooh, okay, he just 180'd. No fucking way they accounted for that. Alright, come on. There's gotta be a way to glitch this. I just... So if I... Okay, come on. I feel like if you did something physics... Let me try something. I know I'm wasting a little bit of time, and I'm sorry, you guys, but the glitch hunter in me just needs to do this. I just gotta try something. I just gotta try something, okay? I just gotta try something. No fucking way! They knew! They knew! You know what? I have another idea. Okay. I might be able to flip something. Come on, please. No. No. Just let me on the other side, please. Ow. Ow. Please. Okay, cool. Ow. I wasted so much time on like just attempting to do things that I don't know. I thought I could make it work. Okay, fine. No more fucking around. I'll play it as it's intended. kill. I'm gonna 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 kill. Someone's dying tonight. Please! Ah! That's some bullshit. Ow. You dick! You dick! Have I told you guys how much I hate this fucking section? Well, I don't hate it. I know I'm being really stupid about it, but like... That was a waste! It was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, it is literally trying to stop me. Whoa! Shit. No, please. Oh my god. I see another car. Oh my god, fuck me. Just get in the car! God, just floor it. Floor it! Floor it, floor it, floor it, floor it. Can I make it through that gap? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Shit. Goop. Out, goop. Good to know. Ah! Get off of me.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
God. You know, reading the dialogue and everything in this game has made me want to go back to writing because I have been told on more than one occasion, and Dew specifically has been one of the people to do this, about my wording and how good it is. Mark my words, I'm going to end up releasing something in every single art form that I can that's going to end up actually being good. I just don't know how I'm going to go about doing it yet. Oh shit, it's an actual page. Because I remember it was one time that I was describing, like, going to bed and in, like, the comfort of a pillow in its duvet. And I basically got told to shut the fuck up. Because I wasn't helping.
Barry wasn't going to shoot Sarah. They both knew that. Once she had no chance of catching up to Wake, Barry gave up the gun and sat down on the floor, shielding his face from the merciless glare of the well-lit room. "I don't think I'm ever going to see him again," he said in a weak voice. Sarah didn't have it in her to be mad at him. Besides, he was probably right.
I mean, Barry was literally fucking crying. It kind of hurt to see. He's just a big softie. He's a big softie who cares about the people he holds around him. Agent or not, like, he is genuinely, like, Alan's friend. And I think that's kind of beautiful, you know? Well, here we go, I guess. Am I still searching for coffee thermoses? Yeah. Can you blame me, though? No. None of you have the right to blame me. Coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I mean, I'll take the hunting rifle for now. It's not the best thing it could give me, but it's something.
Coffee!
I'll take the batteries. This exact layout with the stairs here and this door here is a thing I've noticed is a trend. Could just be an architectural commonality. Flashbang, I'll take those. Give me that, I definitely am gonna need it. Let's operate this. Nice. I hear other footsteps. Okay. We've gotten as much as we can. Where am I now? Okay, we're just back out front. So what did I activate? A gate? I knew I fucking heard you. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. What in the demolition derby is this shit? Oh, fuck. I don't trust that thing. I am a little worried. don't know why. I am. Oh, I see what it wants me to do. Okay.
I had to get the container out of my way. There had to be a way to power up the container lift.
I mean, there is, but like, I need to go check this out first.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Ugh. That sounds like hell. Probably next arena to be seen in Twisted Metal. It really does. Nice. I'll take the flares. We're just gonna jump down. There's no reason I shouldn't. Yeah, that was minimal damage. Worth it. Saves me a few seconds. No. Not again! Go, 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 go! Get in the car, 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 I don't think we're gonna beat this in time. Before I gotta go. That was a sick-ass drift! Huh. That's fine. What's in the shed? Coffee? No.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Alright, there we go. It's maybe, okay, well, bit excessive to have to push that mount, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I suppose it's fine. Ooh. Let's fucking go, dude. Holy shit.
I will never give her to you.
Oh, mamma mia.
coffee, 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 coffee.
Nice. Okay. You know, the fact that there hasn't been another Twisted Metal game since the TV show came out is kind of shocking to me. Okay. Yep, not sticking around for that. I'm gonna take you on one-on-one. Yeah, I do want to actually like give it a watch. I haven't actually gotten around to doing that. God, I'm gonna be sleeping a lot after my appointments today. Paige.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me. The words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
It's never hard to find something. It's never that hard. I'm sure if I gave my own time to look for it, I'd be fine. There's actually probably a way to escape from in here. It sucks that we, like, generally, like, as a society have to resort to piracy as much, because obviously the shows we do want to watch, well, they're not going to get fucking funded, but also we can't afford to keep this shit up. I found this out recently, but apparently the average household spends like $500 fucking on streaming alone. Like, streaming services, not streaming as in, like, Twitch. But, like, that's still insane!
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Oh, you've got to be... I'm getting out the fucking flare gun. I can already see what's about to happen. And apparently the game does too, because it's prepping me with everything I would need. I will give the credit... I will give credit where credit is due. This game is very good about not making you feel like you're undersupplied for an event, but you are. It's still up to you to have to utilize your like tools wisely, you know. And I do like that. I think that that's a nice thing. Oh, here we go! It's the light, it's the light, it's the light, it's the light. Yeah, they do that shit a lot. Do apologize if I'm not talking too much. Nausea's hitting me a little bit. I really will be talking to my dentist about that because like it's not severe enough that it's a life hindrance, but it is still not like something that my body should be doing. Coffee? Coffee? No, no coffee. No coffee. This is a sad moment. Nice. All right, it's gonna. Guys, see the coffee? Nice. Nice. Not bad. Okay. You're fucking with me. Just go. Oh my god. Ow. Goop is back. Merry Goopmas. No. No thanks. Gonna curl up in bedding, be a comfy little kitty, so thanks for stream. Not a problem. Please get some good rest, and I will see you later. Ooh. I should be fine. That's fine. Okay, oh. Ah! I'm waiting for them to come to me. I'm just gonna drop the flashbang. Do it now. They're not dying. I've heard of drop shipping, but that's just ridiculous. I'm already at max ammo. God, we're so fucking close. I have 30 minutes! I'm gonna trust my instincts on this. Nice. Come on. Now get up the fucking hill! Okay. Oh. Coffee. Why is this so fucking hard? Please. Oh no. I don't know what's going on. All I know is that I'm... Oh my god. All I know is that I'm tired and a little nauseous. Who? Alright, let's reload everything. Alright, we should be good for now. Let's get the flares out. Yeah, I couldn't avoid that. This is getting absurd! Okay. Goop. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna be able to beat this in time. I might just have to like take a nap and then pick it up whenever I get done from sleeping. After my appointments and everything.
I needed to get the generator running.
God damn it, I had a feeling. I do see it in the distance, though. Here, we got this. It's fine. Nice. Come on. This is really fucking tense, dude. Alright, let's get this. Nice. About 20 minutes left. I might, maybe I could pull this off, maybe. I really am gonna have to get extremely fucking lucky. My ass is numb! Oh shit, paper.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark.
Wait, I just realized I'm collecting all the pages that would be in a nightmare difficulty mode. Am I currently in nightmare difficulty?
The idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Turn back now.
Yes, but I'm collecting manuscript pages that are only, like, I have collected numerous of these that are only in nightmare difficulty mode. Now, this is starting to get a little weird. Fuck. Now. All right, I'm running.
Do as you're told.
I'm going to bed. Yeah, go to bed. Please. Please do.
Alice never loved you.
Thank you for staying around for so long. Oh my god! Well, Seymour, I made it despite your directions. Ow. Come on. Nice. Please come on, 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 please come on.
Light into its heart to hurt it.
I'm working on it, Alan! I'm gonna have to get over there. I couldn't have timed that worse! Yeah, well, we're gonna wait until I can clear up some of these items because this is getting a little out of hand. Oh my god.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream. Everything's fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning.
What is this manipulative ass bullshit? Good to see you, Zane.
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
I'm more surprised he knew about the clicker. But he would have had to write that. Telephone pole, shopping cart, path, bird, barrel, bird. What? Coffee.
I followed the idea of a path.
God, I'm seeing all the inspiration that InSound Mind took from this game, and it makes me so fucking happy.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't.
You don't love me. Could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
It was a dream. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. Take you back to the depths of nature.
That phone doesn't answer.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to
Give me my wife back, you cunt.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
This entire cinematic is fucking cool.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
So, what now? Air and water physics don't quite work out the way you'd want it to. No! No! That was the cost! No! You are fucking with me!
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Okay, even though I know we're gonna come back and play this game again in nightmare mode, because I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't go back to this. This is that's fine. I don't care. At least not as much. Well, I do care, but this is a phenomenal game. Absolutely fantastic. I cannot stress this enough. But when it comes to horror, this did everything it needed to right. And, you know, that's saying without having the true ending. In of itself, the thing is about horror is not all endings. No, I do appreciate it. I actually do care about that a bit, because it might cut off what I want to say, and that actually would have been important to know, so, no, you were right to point it out. But, within horror, you can't pull a Disney. Not everything's gonna have a happy ending. Unfortunately, that happens a lot of the time. One of my favorite instances of this being a thing is Scream. The original Scream. When you think they got him, they didn't. It was a 180 the entire time. Now, I love that. That is fantastic. That's such a good way to push the narrative, but it's even better when you know that you can change the ending. Oh my, it's hard to put it into words, and I think I will be able to find the way to word it once we do get the true ending, but I just want to get that off my chest. Now, I'm going to wait a couple of minutes, because if I don't do that, then the Vine might get muted, so I do need to be careful about that. So, you know, as long as I keep talking a bit more, you know, you kind of got to go blah, 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 a bit, you know, and it's, yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking about, like, Scream and Scary Movie and how they handle it, not just Scream. But that... God, that was great. And then there's 2 specials, and so I think what we're gonna do is I'm not gonna play the specials until we get the true ending. Because I don't think these 2 are gonna make the most sense without that in mind. And I want to give it all I've got. But let's look at my statistics real quick. Let's see what we got. Night Springs video game. I could collect those! There were that many collectibles. I got 83 of the thermoses. 83, dude! Oh my god, 83 thermoses, 86 of the manuscript pages, 8 of the 12 chests, 23 of the 30, 8 of the 12 pyramids. I skipped a lot of the ones early on, so now I can go back and get those when we play it again. I got 23 of 30 chests, 11 radio shows. I got all the radio shows, which is great. I almost got all the TV shows. I think I missed one early on. 2 of 25 signs. The signs. Like the ones I can read? Interesting. I didn't know alarm clocks were a thing. I didn't know there were multiple cardboard standees I could find. And I didn't know about Night Springs, the video games being a thing I could do. So that's also something now I've got to check. The special episodes are not dependent on the ending from Nightmare Mode. Good to note. I'm still going to see what I can do. Then maybe tomorrow, instead of doing Fear, we'll do the special episodes of Alan Wake. At least I think that would be a fun little tidbit. But I need to go get ready for my appointment. So, as much as I'd like to keep going, I can't. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I've had an absolute blast, as always. And if you like what you saw, well, you know what to do by now. It's commonplace where every single one of these streams seem to end with the same goddamn ending. So, !socials, as always. If I can type, that'd be great. Brings you my link, which is my YouTube, Twitch, Blue Sky More, so go check that out if you haven't already done so. And if you're not already in the Discord, join the Discord. We do crap all the time. And if you do like all the effort that I put into these streams and you want to help support me in any regard, Ko-Fi is an option. It's optional entirely. Don't feel like you need to, but you do get a little bit of bonus stuff. Like I'm going to be putting in the cover of That Funny Feeling, the completed one, which is actually with the changed ending and everything. And that'll be in there later today. I actually altered the ending so it's just consistent and not like slightly different because he does that, but that's fine. Actually, I kind of want to go back and redo it again. We'll see. Not the point. I love you guys. Take it easy. Let's go get someone to, let's go raid someone. I don't know who's all live at this time of hour, but I guess we can find out. I think Yami Mash should be live, but I could be wrong. It's really going to be dependent on how his work schedule is. But, you know, that's it. I was right on the money. Yami Mash is at the top of my list, so we're going to go immediately raid Yami Mash. Go give this man some love. Go get this British fuck some energy. So, yeah. I love you guys. Please take it easy. And I will see you in the next one. Take it easy.